Good morning, la 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 la, good morning to you and you and you and you, Mark Smith. How the devil are you, darling?
How are you?
Very well, how are you?
Good, thank you. Good.
We like hairstyle, you look very Philip Schofield.
Not wearing black as well.
And you're not wearing black. No, looking very fabulous. I like it a lot.
I'm a bit red in the face at the moment. We had.
I don't think you look red. I think you look beautifully tanned.
You sure?
Yeah.
I wasn't yesterday. I had a Belisha Bleakham nose.
Oh, did you?
We had a chili festival.
Some concealer.
Have you?
Yeah.
We had a chili festival at work over the weekend, and Saturday was really hot in Oxford.
A chili festival,
outside.
as in it was not.
No, chili as in red hot chilies. Yes.
Fab.
And no, it's a really good weekend, and lots of people came and tried extortionately hot chilies. And I've never seen so many grown men,
cry.
Big burly rugby player men, cry, hiccups, sweaty brows. It was hilarious.
Sounds like what happens when you're pregnant.
Yeah. But unfortunately, I was outside for 12 hours in the sunshine. And
you've got a nice colour going on there. No, you're all right.
Yeah.
You're all right. You're all right. So this is Mark, everybody. If you've not met him before, we love him to pieces. He's currently our only male guest designer we have on board. So Mark's brilliant because he brings something completely different to the table compared to, and all of our designers sort of have their little area of which they, without that sounding patronising, that's sounding ridiculous, isn't it? They have their area, their genre of jewellery making that they tend to hone into and perfect, and we call upon them. Now, with Mark, we very much have called upon him for macrame because he's just mastered that technique and done beautiful things with it. However, in today's show, we are really going to be focusing in on chips because, as in little chip nuggets, not like chips, not like fish and chips, Ryan, sorry. Sorry, he's leaving now. Ryan's leaving. He was going to direct, not chips. And what Mark can't do with chips ain't worth knowing. So we've got a kit which has got the most amazing, including ametrine chips in one of the kits. And we have a brand new gemstone to bring to you in one of our first brand new kits of today's show. It's stunning. In fact, should we have a look at our first new kit? Let's have a little look at it because it is extraordinary. Now, I know it's going to sell out because it's quite an exclusive one. We've got a gemstone in there that you've never seen before. I'll tell you more about it when we come to do the kit. But, in fact, do you know what? Should we have a look at this first? Bambino, please may we have a close-up on this strand. This is one of 3, we could say 4 strands in this kit because you've got a chain in there as well. Oh my goodness. It's stunning, it's absolutely stunning. In fact, here is the image of the whole kit. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. I'm so sorry that we don't have many of those. We're going to take it to a nutty price. That's going to be on your screen in a matter of minutes before it sells out. And it's just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So that's going to be the first kit. I'll save the other kits for when we're coming up to them. We've got a fabulous early bird special in just a second. I'm Lucy, by the way, if you've not met me before. Morning. So we are going to see some fantastic techniques with Mark. I do have a fabulous crew with me this morning. I've got Cassie with me on floor in her Jewellery Maker t-shirt. How are you doing, model Cassie? She's fine, thank you. And then I've also got Carla, who is producing. Are you all right, my lovely? She's fine. She's a little bit cheesed off because she didn't have any of the chocolates that were in the tin yesterday, and the whole tin has now been eaten, and we think it was Ryan's fault yesterday afternoon. There was a huge tin of chocolates and they've all gone. He's now saying he had 3. That's not what he said earlier. Ryan is directing for us, but Vicky Gardner, are you out there watching? Calling Vicky. Calling Vicky. Vicky, this is for you. He just knows. He knows now. There's Bambi, everybody. That's our gorgeous Tom. We call him Bambi because his eyelashes and his eyes are just so ridiculously beautiful. There you go. You've got the hearts of the nation fluttering and palpitating now. So there you go. It gives you an idea of who is behind the scenes. Should we kickstart today's show with an early bird special? Let's do it. Now, we talk about beading thread quite a lot. Now, you need beading thread unless you decide not to ever use it, but there'll be very few people out there that is the case for. Beading thread that you've got here, you've got 10 different colours, each giving you 50 metres in its length. Carla, can you confirm if it's a 0.38 or a 0.45 for me, please, hun? Oh, it says it on the screen, it's 0.45. Sorry. Thank you very much. Multicolour thread that you've got here, 0.45. Now, you can macrame with the beading thread. You can do so many different techniques. You can crochet with it, but also for me, I'm somebody that when it comes to beading thread being exposed in my designs, my personal preference is I don't tend to expose the silver colour very much at all. However, if I've got a coloured beading thread, I make it a real part of the design. Now this is going to be incredible value for money. It's going to be a real asset to your collection. Now at one point we used to do 50 metres of beading thread for £3.95. Do you recall these days, Mark, on the website?
I do.
£3.95 for one reel. £3.95 for one reel, usually. Right. That wasn't too long ago. The code on these, let's start with your early bird special. You're going to be blown away. The code is BXGP47. It's on a first come first served basis. We've got this on a limited offer for all 10 colours, giving you the navy, the pink, the gold, the green, sort of a more of a tealy blue. I'd say this is a bit of a coppery tone, a rustic red, and then you've got the beauty, I love that purple, a real rich royal blue, or maybe that's a bit more of a navy and that's a royal blue, and then sort of a futury red in there. All 10 colours, 50 metres in each colour, and you're getting every single one of these for £4.95. You get all of them. It's first come, first served. We've got a free phone number on the bottom of your screen. You get all of them. And remember, not so long ago, you could have gone on our website and seen the silver one for £3.95. Mark's looking a little bit perturbed and excited at this price. Look, I know.
That's a penny a metre.
Amazing. Isn't it?
I bought this before it was on the offer. And as soon as I got it, all I wanted to do was take apart my entire jewellery range and rethread it using different
with
colours.
colour threads.
Because it completely makes you want to start again from scratch.
It does, doesn't it? Rather than using just the silver.
Absolutely. And every single bead you've got at home will match any of those threads.
Quite frankly, I think it's one of these times that we can say, as jewellery makers, we need this in our lives.
We do, absolutely.
And for £4.95, when it's only one post and packaging price at £2.95 all day, there's a lot of you there on the phone lines. Hold the lines for me, don't worry. And you know what? At that price, for that many of them, I'd get more than one, because as jewellery makers, we're going to use those forever. You're never going to need to not have beading thread, are you? Morning, Ed.
Hello.
Hello. Can someone get Ed some chocolate? He needs endorphins.
That was a fleeting visit, wasn't it?
Yeah. He's obviously in. Ed's in mission mode today. He's in mission mode. Now, because you've got this today, it makes complete, total sense to buy lots in today's show. Definitely buy the first kit. Definitely get the challenge. Oh, and I've got rose quartz coming out my ears. Well, not out my ears, but I've got 2 strands of it. Let me show you this as well while you're waiting on the phone lines. Hold the lines there, £4.95. You're all going to be successful on the phone lines. Look at this. Oh my word.
That's one of the highlights for me today. That is just beautiful.
Do you know, it'd look lovely with your
Is that
challenge.
citrine?
It is. It's mystic, coated, genuine citrine. I know.
That is just beautiful.
I know. Mark's gone into, you know, when you'll have experienced it yourself, I'm sure. You know, when can you feel yourself going soft focus?
Just glaze over.
Glaze over, but it's almost like behind the glaze, then your mind's going with loads of design ideas. I could see that then. Your visions are starting to happen.
You mentioned the agate that was in this first kit, but
yeah.
that frosted amethyst with that citrine, can you just give them a little taster?
Well, purples and golds together, a very regal combination. Oh wow.
That's just stunning, isn't it?
That's a palpitating salivation moment, isn't it? Was Mark's reaction to that? Gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. There's loads of you there on the phone lines for the beading thread. £4.95. It's an amazing deal. You're never going to not need it. I think there's probably a better way of me phrasing that, but I can't quite work out how to not phrase it like that this morning. You're always going to need it. That's probably the best way to say it. You're never not going to not need it. I can't even work out which way around that went. Morning, Mark! Hello, lovely. How are you, my lovely? Good, good, good. We've got Mark with us, who I dragged on screen last time he was, this is another Mark. So we've got Mark, who is our guest designer today, and we've got Mark, who's going to be one of our new producers on board here at Jewellery Maker as well, who is the wonderful other half of my very good friend Alex. who you're going to be seeing on your screen a little bit more very short. In fact, you're going to be seeing her next week. Alex will be on your screens next Thursday morning, and I'll be on your screens next Thursday night. I know. So £4.95. Just remember, it wasn't so long ago you could go on our own website and find the silver colour at £3.95, and you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of them for £4.95. Do order more than one of those. They're going very quickly on the website as well. They're a must-have, and when it's only one post and packaging price all day, and you can either go for, we've got 2 delivery options. You can either pay £2.95 for Royal Mail, or you can pay £4.95 for a courier facility. It's totally up to you. Totally up to you. Courier facility is a bit quicker than the Royal Mail facility. Totally up to you. Still got lots of you there on the phone lines, and I can guarantee every single one of you fabulous people joining me this morning is definitely going to be successful. All this afternoon, if you're watching the repeats, should be successful. Got a good amount of those in stock, which is why we're taking it to a very, 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 very low price. Okay, should we do a first limited edition bundle of today's show? Now, that's the only negative of today's show. I've got a lovely collection, a bit like yesterday's show. I've got a beautiful collection, a huge different variety throughout today's show. But what I do have, I don't have a lot of. So I don't have a lot of quantity of each individual item. Okay. This pleases me. Okay. So let's first of all start off with, have I got a list handy, please, Ryan? Oh, thank you, Ryan, thank you. A little bit of fluff. Can I tell you a little story this morning? Because I like to tell you my life story. Last night, just before I went to bed, in the bathroom brushing my teeth. So you can picture the image. I was in my gym jams, brushing my teeth last night, and I did notice quite a sizable spider in the shower. Okay. This morning, going to use the shower, the spider had very much made itself at home. And I would say a third of my shower, if not more, was covered in a cobweb. And it had gone from corner to corner to corner to corner and completely made the most amazing cobweb ever. What is one to do? Well, it was the spider's home, and you know that as much as insects are a slight irritant to me, I don't want them to be homeless and I don't want them to be hurt. So I had to drag Drew, my husband, out of bed. He then took the spider outside, outside the bathroom window onto the roof, and we removed the cobweb. Only to find out that in the corner of the shower, it had babies. I feel like the worst person in the world. These little baby spiders are homeless.
I'm parentless now.
Well, no, because we think we collected them, and the spider outside hadn't moved a great deal. So the spiders are all together. Okay. But I feel dreadful. I've now destroyed.
They're magnificent creatures, spiders. I know people don't like them, but they work so hard.
Isn't it fascinating? Isn't it fascinating? I love it when you see the dew in the morning as well, and then you can see all of. Yeah. Anyway, I just thought I'd tell you, and that hopefully allowed the queues to go down. I wasted a little bit of time, and now I'll move on with a 3-strand bundle. You see, there are methods to my madness of telling you my life story. Okay, let's have a look at this. So, a beautiful, beautiful 3-strand pack. This colour pathway, this colour palette is huge at this time of year because whether we like it or not, even though we haven't had a summer, we're coming into autumn. We have. It's quartzite, and it says quartzine on your screen, folks, but it is in fact quartzite. So I do apologise, you have a mistake on your graphics there. This is orange quartzite. Let's focus in on this first of all. Now, orange quartzite. Quartzite can also come under the umbrella of Chinese jade. So Chinese jade is a terminology that if you've been jewellery maker viewers for some time, you'll have been familiar with that terminology of Chinese jade. And this wasn't just for jewellery maker, this was across the whole of the jewellery industry. The terminology Chinese jade has been used for quite some time when suppliers haven't been able to clarify and identify clearly for us whether it was a quartzite or a form of jade. They're very, very, very similar in their properties, and therefore the jewellery industry came up with the umbrella term of Chinese jade. That started to really irritate us here at Jewellery Maker. So what we have is we have our own laboratory over the road from our studios, and every single strand that comes in gets tested to make sure it absolutely is what it is. Because I'll be really honest with you, because we're doing this, we're able to identify exactly what it is. Because some suppliers are very cheeky and will try and send us things and we'll go, no, that really isn't what it says it is. And because of that, I'm not saying this is definitely the case everywhere, but if you are buying from somewhere else, it's not necessarily their fault, but it's their responsibility that it is what they say it is. And if they're buying from abroad, just some suppliers are a little bit naughty, and they will send to various other places in the world gemstones they're saying is one thing, and in fact it is another. Now, we became aware of this in the industry, and we now have our own laboratory. Every single strand that comes into the country, every single strand that goes through Jewellery Maker is laboratory tested to make sure it exactly is what it is. We can therefore completely identify that this is quartzite. Now, beforehand, when we were identifying, we were still using the terminology of Chinese jade, even though we knew it was a quartzite, until there's so many different routes and gemological institutes and things that you have to go through, etc., etc. Everything is absolutely in place. So all the gemstones that we say they are what they are, here at Jewellery Maker, I can categorically 100% tell you that that is the case, and you can print off certificates of authenticity. If you do decide to buy from anywhere else, just be aware of the case that they might be thinking that they're selling one thing and it might in fact be another, and that's not necessarily their fault, but it is their responsibility. So, there we go.
That was really interesting.
Isn't it just? Yeah. I think, to be honest, I think, do we use the word corrupt? Not quite. It's, but I think it happens in pretty much any area of business. There's a little bit of naughtiness goes on because we are so, probably being on TV, in TV retail is the most regulated retail that you can ever buy from. We are watched all the time. Every single word that comes out of my mouth is analysed. So for all those people out there on Ofcom that now know all about my house rabbit, they've had a really interesting time. But honestly, so that's really true to it. Now, we do certificates of authenticity. So there you go. This is orange quartzite. We've got a mistake on your graphics there, but it is in fact quartzite, not quartzine. We then have red agate and the carnelian. So the red agate is this beautiful strand. Mark's going to be using all of these in his challenge. I think it's fair to say that Mark, you fell in love with these a little bit, didn't you?
It was just perfect for me, and I knew within 5 seconds what I was going to do with it.
Well, and as you know what, I think I knew what you were going to do with it as well, and you've already started. I have. We'll go over and talk to Mark about what he's doing with this strand right now in just a moment. So these are a bicone shape. Now, yesterday, if you saw the show, we were talking a lot about the cut of the gemstone, and we were talking a lot about how much work goes into every single individual gemstone. It's been discovered. In fact, we've got some images here for you if you missed out on it yesterday. Have a look at this. So this is when you've actually got, you know, this will be a different gemstone here. I think this ends up being a black labradorite, or I can't remember what we saw yesterday. Different stone, but exactly the same type of process. So the stone is then discovered out of the ground. It's then roughly shaped so we can get the actual part of the gemstone that we want. Okay? And then you can see this is all done by hand. Now every single one, you'll see this ends up being a faceted pear cut. Amazing, amazing. Every single one of your gemstones has gone through this process, and this is all done by hand. It's amazing, it's amazing. So this is what sets your jewellery apart so much from faux gemstones. Look at the, look, every single stone on your strand, and it's a 38cm strand. You go through the most incredible polishing, faceting process. Look at the facets on that now. Absolutely exquisite, absolutely exquisite. And then that'll be highly polished. So think about now with the bicone, all of that faceting is done by eye, and the symmetry that has to happen on a bicone is extraordinary. Every single one of those has gone through that process, and then they've all gone through a hand drilling process as well. So it's a full 38cm strand, and then beautiful carnelian. Can you see why quite often I'll get the agate and the carnelian confused? Can you see that? Because they are very, very similar in colour, and yet you have a little bit more of bit more of a clarity and a translucency with carnelian than you would do with an agate. The mineral compounds of an agate are a lot more compressed than with carnelian, so you get a little bit more translucency from carnelian. So you have all 3 strands here. They are absolutely beautiful. And if you just have a look at this quartzite as well, look at the way that every single one has been faceted by hand. Every single one. DT GC 12, free phone number 0800 644 655. You are guaranteed to get the real deal here at Jewellery Maker. It's limited edition and we're doing it for £14.95, but we've got less than 50 of these available. It's on a first come first serve basis. You're going to see Mark using these today and they are stunning. They're absolutely stunning. DT GC 12, £14.95. They're stunning. The colours, and if you think about using that with gold findings, if you think about with the autumn approaching, I know, 4th of September today. How's that happened? How has that happened? Children back to school, summer holidays over, Christmas in a few weeks, Halloween in a closer.
Our daffodil and tulip bulbs arrived at work.
Are you serious? Really?
September's the best time for planting them, so we get them in quite early.
September's the best time for planting daffodils and tulips.
Yeah, while the ground's still nice and warm.
And what about crocus? When do you plant crocus?
Same time. I mean, you can plant tulips right through until December,
I love
depending
tulips,
on the temperature of the soil, but no, get them in early.
Wow.
Definitely.
There you go. You thought you were watching Jewellery Maker for Jewellery Maker facts. In fact, just call him Alan Titchmarsh. Alan Titchmarsh / Stephen Webster / Philip Schofield.
Who?
Could you want any more? Philip Schofield.
Stephen Webster. Who's Stephen Webster?
You don't know Stephen Webster? You need to investigate Stephen Webster. He's one of the most incredible male jewellery designers in the world.
Oh, okay.
Stephen Webster has designed pretty much any celebrity that you see a massive diamond engagement ring. You can guarantee it's a Stephen Webster, I would say probably 90% of the time. He has, oh my goodness, his jewellery is out of this world. Investigate Stephen Webster. His jewellery is, he's got quite a few different looks. One of his big looks at the moment is quite a gothic-based look, quite heavy, sort of almost like a pewter feel, really heavy silver and platinum pieces. One of his collections. Others are very delicate pieces. Oh my goodness, his work is, he's probably one of the most respected male jewellery designers in the industry at the moment. Yeah. So £14.95 on this. We're going to be passing this over to Mark, who is Alan Titchmarsh / Stephen Webster / Philip Schofield. Now we're going to give Mark a little bit of a double whammy challenge today. So not only have we got those to give to him, we've got this now. This is a stunning bundle. You can't get this price for these items individually. You can only get this reduction by using the code that's going to pop up onto your screen. So
this is the most beautiful black Labradorite I've seen. I've got it here. I've got it sneakily over here, and the blues and turquoises are just amazing.
Isn't it
Beautiful.
Stunning?
Gosh.
I think our latest delivery of Labradorite, black Labradorite, has to be some of the best we've ever had.
Without a doubt. It's beautiful.
This is from the same location that we had, and the same supplies that we had those sorry, I've got hiccups. Those exquisite pendants from the other day. Now, the negative about showing Labradorite on TV is it never looks as good on TV as it does in real life, so you're going to have to get it home to see it for yourself. I mean, look at that. That's beautiful. What do we call that light effect on Labradorite, Bambi?
Sheila.
Oh, you little poppet. Are you a bit sleepy? Would you like, should we do it all together? Ready? Everybody, 1, 2, 3.
Sheila.
He's such a sleepy little Bambi today. Look at him. Oh, Vicky, do you want to cradle him? Do you? I can't wait to meet Vicky. She sounds like an absolute nutty, lovely, lovely, lovely lady. So, we've had a bit of banter on Facebook, me and Vix. These are stunning. They're 12 by 8 millimeters, 320 carats. They're twisted ovals, and they are just gorgeous. In fact, let me pop these up to my neckline for you.
You can even see hints of abalone shell.
Do you know what? I said that the other day when we had the big pendants on. They would look amazing with the abalone. The way the light plays around with them is stunning. Remember, this is only on a temporary thread. As soon as you pop it on your beading thread. Now, the beautiful thing is if you got that beading thread as the early bird as well, think about the different colours that you could really draw out of this. You could really play around with the blue beading threads or the purples or the greens.
I could sit and look at this all day.
Would you like that? Would you like the beading thread to work with as well today, the coloured beading thread? Or is it all going to be a little bit overwhelming?
I'll have a go. I'll have a go.
Yeah, we'll pass it over to you. If you decide to use it, fab, and if you don't, that's fine. So we're going to give Mark a triple whammy. Is that okay? That's fine. Fabulous. Now, alongside that black labradorite, Mark's also got beautiful carnelian, which is why it's lovely that we've got the dinky 6mm carnelian in the bundle that he's going to be using, but this is the 10mm carnelian. And you literally have almost like sort of a very delicate pink in some of these, sort of like a pale whitewash feel into a deep, intense russet red. They are exquisite. They're absolutely exquisite. Excuse me a second, I'm just going to have some water. Sorry for that brief interlude, I just had to rehydrate. So, they are exquisite, and I love the fact that we're going to be giving you some gold findings in this bundle, but maybe you'd want to use the silver findings with this that you've already got in your stash. Look at those. TV just ain't doing these justice at all. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. The best way of describing the way that you look at gemstones for your TV screen, it's like looking at them through a plastic bag. Beautiful, beautiful. So, 2 strands of genuine gemstones, one of which is black labradorite, one of which is carnelian plain rounds. And then, in this bundle, you're also going to be getting 9 inches of the gold-plated 925 sterling silver chain. Now this challenge, this bundle challenge, then turns into quite incredible value for money because this is solid 925 sterling silver with a 9-carat yellow gold overlay. 925 sterling silver with a 9-carat yellow gold overlay, head pins as well. It's got all the properties of silver, the look of gold without the price tag. And we're going to take a bit of a hit on them in order to get you a discount using the code at the top of your screen. So these are beautiful. So they're measuring, is it 50, sorry Carla, I've just lost the beginning of my measurements on these. They're 27mm by 16, thank you, 16 by 27mm each. They are stunningly beautiful. Absolutely stunningly beautiful. And with that being solid 925 sterling silver, you can manipulate it quite easily as well. And then 20 ball head pins, of which are 4 centimetres in their length. So, the challenge bundle itself, we're going to give Mark a 3-strand pack as well, but the challenge bundle itself comprises of the black labradorite, the carnelian, the chain and the head pins. We're very, very, very limited in stock. Good morning everybody, let's wake you up with a crash bang and a wallop and throw this at you, $29.95 for you today on 0800 644 655. You've got genuine solid 925 sterling silver, which is why your price is a little bit higher than you'd perhaps usually expect for this volume, but the quality is out of this world. 0800 644 655. You're in a different league. Remember, here at Jewellery Maker, we're all about, it's all relative to the prices are very indicative of, oh, now then, I love what you're doing there. Oh, wow. Mark's having a little bit of a play with the black labradorite in the chain, that looks amazing. The prices, you know, if we get low prices, obviously, of which we have done, you will always have the saving passed on to you. We won't be greedy and try to keep it at a higher price, it'll always pass on to you. So, you're going to take, Mark's already got this, you don't have your 3-strand bundle there, do you, hon?
I do.
Oh, you've got a 3-strand as well? Oh, yeah. Brilliant.
Sorry.
And I'll bring over the beading thread then. So you've got the bundle and you've got the 3-strand pack?
Yes.
Cool. And here's the beading thread.
I love that beading thread.
It's cool, isn't it?
It's beautiful. Well, actually, the first day this year, I think it was, right at the beginning of the year.
Oh, you've got a good memory.
We had it on off with Vicky and we sold out. We sold so many. And,
well, this is looking that
and
way.
a viewer kindly bought a pack and sent it to my home
Are you
address
serious?
for me. Yeah, it was so lovely.
You lot are lovely. You are the nicest viewers in the world of shopping telly. You really, really, really are. I hope you're having a lovely day, and I hope you got this. It's just £4.95 for all 10 reels today. 10 reels at £4.95. So, in terms of your challenge, though, let's talk about the actual challenge itself first of all. So, the head pins, the chain, the black labradorite, and the carnelian. What's your thoughts?
Okay. Well, first of all, I don't want to combine the carnelian and the labradorite. I want to make the labradorite a feature all of its own. Because it's just beautiful. I mean, I'm sat here, as I said, just looking at all these little shimmers and turquoises, and there's even greens and yellows in these, so it's really quite a substantial strand.
And that's why when you get it home, you'll see why Mark and I myself have both made a sort of comparison to the surface layer of an abalone shell, because you do get that variety of colours in there. They're stunning.
It's a really nice shape as well. Do you remember the show 2 weeks ago? I did the macrame, but had the bead above.
Yes, so and you macrame underneath.
Yeah, that would look stunning with that.
Well, you can do
whatever
you like
I might have a little go with that.
Yeah, please do.
I found some turquoise cord under here, so I might have a go with that.
Nice, that'll really bring, yeah, lovely.
That'd be beautiful.
Now, in terms of, you were doing something that was typically marked with that 3-strand pack.
Yes.
For those people who've not met you before, what is the typically marked thing you were doing that I was referring to?
Well, when I get a mixed strand like this, the first thing I always do is I colour grade.
I think you've inspired a lot of people after the last show as well.
It's amazing colour grading.
And it's incredibly therapeutic, but the way that you do your colour grading as well, and going from one extreme
to the other,
and then working your way through.
So I've set it all out on the beadboard here, but I've gone for the lightest one end and worked all the way around to the dark. And the best way to do it is to put all the lights one end, all the darks in the other, mixture of colours in the middle. And that's not what takes the time. It's that little chunk in the middle.
Yeah.
And then separate it all out. But in this strand here, you've got real extremes. You've got the clear nearly, and then you've got the dark, nearly blood red, and then you've got the oranges in the middle. So that's just a simple necklace with a bit of gold in. That's just beautiful. But I might do a ladder weave bracelet, because the bicone shape of those will tessellate really well into little flower shapes. So.
And when you've got the different colour beading threads as well to work with, that's going to be lovely. Fabulous.
Happy
so Mark's got
today.
his bundle, he's got a 3-strand pack, and he's got the beading thread as well. But just to warn you though, Mark, you ain't got a lot of time to do this, because we're going to be really focusing on the kits, because the kits are... Should we have a little bit of a heads up of one of the pieces from the first kit?
Okay. Which would you like?
I don't mind. I don't mind whichever. They're all stunning.
Well, after the last show and my lack of knowledge with wire work, did you want to see a bit of
whichever? They're all stunning pieces, so I really don't mind which one you showcase. We're going to be doing our first kit in just a moment, and I want you to just be able to know that you can make from the first kit. I'd feel like Ariel from The Little Mermaid wearing that, and that would be my dream. This is great. Do you know what? Mark professes not to be somebody who's into wire. Look at this. This is all from the kit. Should we just do it? Should we just do this first kit? That's one piece. I want to look at that one as well.
This one here?
Yeah. I love that. I'm having that. I'm having this. I'm stealing it. I don't condone thieving, but most children are back at school now, so I can say I'm gonna have that. Look at that.
These stones are just beautiful.
Oh, nice.
And obviously, strands are going to differ per kit.
Yeah.
But you do get a substantial amount of the turquoise.
These are, you'll see in the strand there, the majority of them are turquoise with other colours interjected. This is just 2 pieces, 2 of, oh my word, how many pieces have you made?
I've made 2 necklaces, 4 bracelets and 3 pairs of earrings. 9
items from this kit. Right, let's do it, come on. Come on! Oh, now then, am I going to fit through? Excuse me a second. All right, I'm there. Right. Okay, Madoke, this kit will sell out. Could I see the call screens, please? Thank you very kindly. Oh my goodness, please dial now. It's going to sell out. We're going under. I'm not even going to tell you. I'm so excited. Right. Just for this strand alone, I am palpitating. It is gorgeous. I don't remember the last time we had a kit in these colours. It's going to sell out in seconds. I've got loads of you on the line. Your code is MRGC41. You're watching Jewellery Maker. We will guarantee to give you the most amazing price. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. This is a stunning strand. Look at this agate. Sorry, quartz. Quartz, multicoloured quartz, and we're going from 12 to a 36mm drop. An amazing play of colour from, literally you've got some vibrant yellows in there, purples. It's the turquoise colours though that are just gorgeous, just gorgeous. Oh my word, right, okay, and then you've just got so much for your money, it's insane. You've got frosted purple amethyst, it's beautiful. They're rondelles measuring 10 by 5.
I've done that, I'm afraid.
I'm so sorry, this kit's going to sell out. It's going to sell out in minutes. Then, this is a gemstone that you've not seen on our channel, I don't think, before. Now, this is a gemstone that a lot of you will see this and think it was a type of sugilite, and quite often it gets compared to sugilite. It's very, 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 very hard to cut and get established in jewellery, and it's very hard to then drill, but once it is, it's there secure for your jewellery making. This is lovely. It gives a completely different palette of pink tones with a slight golden fleck going in as well, which gives it that sugilite feel to it. They are gorgeous little nuggets, and they're 8 by 14mm each, and this kit is flying out the door. Oh my word. Is it already going on the website? It's flying out, and the phone lines are looking chocker as well. This is a 925 sterling silver chain with a 9-carat yellow gold overlay and beautiful amethyst within the chain as well. Those are all, and then you've got all your essential threading materials. You've got 50mm beading thread, 6mm clear elastic, and 80mm monofilament. If you haven't started dialing, you need to dial now for this kit, I promise you. We could, do you know what? With the amount of people on the phone lines, we could go, yeah, go on, pop the price up. Let's do it at £34.95. No. Because then we wouldn't be very nice, and we're very nice, so we're going to do it at a really low price. So you've got a large organza gift bag, you've got a small organza gift bag. In your small organza gift bag, you've got all of your findings. Now these are copper findings, silver coloured copper findings, including your metre of chain. Let's have a look at the list of everything that you're going to be getting. Your list is half stock's gone. 3 pairs of shepherd hooks, 15 head pins, 15 crimp bead covers, 10 closed jump rings, 10 plain beads, a metre of twisted over loop chain. Don't wait for the price to come in, start dialing. 10 eye pins, a pair of earring chandeliers. You've got 20 crimp beads, 17 by 19mm heart toggle clasp, a 13mm toggle clasp, and a bolt ring clasp and jump ring at 7mm. And you've also got 10 metres of the 0.4 gorgeous turquoise wire. Half the stock's gone already. We're doing it for £24.95. Oh my goodness, this is genuine gemstones. You've got the most amazing gemstones in here, and I'm very excited. Let's see the call screen so I can let you know the queue length at the moment, because I think there will be a bit of a queue. Allocate to your basket now. Allocate to your basket now. And I tell you what, while you're on the phone line, do yourself a favour, pop on your early bird special. Say you want the 10 reels of the beading thread as well, because you'll regret not getting that, and it's only one post and packaging price all day. You might as well pop on the £4.95 beading thread, the early bird. So if you speak to the call centre, just say you want the beading thread offer from this morning as well, and they'll pop it on your order. You're still paying less than £30 per whole kit and all the beading thread.
How beautiful that looks.
I know. Mark's looking behind me at the image of the actual kit.
Gosh.
Isn't it gorgeous? Is that, or is that not gorgeous, Bambi?
It's gorgeous.
It's gorgeous. So let's go and see what Mark has done with it. Just before we do, actually, sorry, can I just show you the strands again over my hand, because just for those strands, for £24.95, it's amazing value for money. And then, of course, you've got all of your findings, all your threading materials, your organza gift bags, and that turquoise wire. Okay, let's go. You must have had an absolute... This kit's going to sell out in the next couple of minutes, folks. What was your reaction when you got this kit?
I saw the wire and went, oh no. But I did that piece. Well, first of all, I took the colours apart.
Just so you know, Mark wasn't going, oh no, because there was wire. It's because it takes you out of your comfort zone, doesn't it?
Yeah, completely.
Yeah. Just as other designers would be out of their comfort zone using chips or doing macrame, of which is your forte. So
that's right. So I split the colours in the large strand first of all, and I thought, what can I do that's different? And I've heard, I think it must have been on the internet, that Hannah Oxbury is doing a fascinator course is it this week? Thursday,
yes,
is it?
Yeah,
Wedding.
the bridal courses, yeah.
And tying in with that, I've got the Fascinator DVD, because I've bought them all to get techniques from. And
they're only $4.95 our tutorial DVDs.
With Linda and Sheila, and they were doing tiaras, and they did a technique using wire to twist to make the tiara pieces. So I thought, well, why couldn't I have a go at that, but doing it in necklace form instead? And this is what's happened.
And so this is the necklace that we were talking about before. It's absolutely stunning. Something that I always really pick up on about Mark's jewellery is the finish that he does. I mean, look, this is so professional. It's art. And then just because of that, even the image of that toggle clasp, which you get in the kit, gives it such a professional look. Hold the line. I know you're in a queue. You will be answered in the order that you call in. And for those of you who are shopping on the website, please, 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 please check out your baskets immediately. Otherwise, you're going to lose your kit out your basket. So is that the first one you started with?
But first of all, I made sure that I had two pieces that were pretty much the same size, so I could make a pair of matching earrings as well, which you've got in the front. And then I took the largest.
Look at those. I can imagine those on sale in Cornwall.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? The silver boutiques, Dan, I just absolutely love it. And the colours, that just transports me to one of my favourite places on the planet.
They do look really high end, don't they? They really do.
They're gorgeous, beautiful. Stunning, yeah.
And they're not too heavy. And I thought I'd make a little bracelet for the kids.
Hello. No, mind the kids, I'd have that.
We were using a mixture of all the colours. And then I took the largest of the stones that I had remaining on the strand and did the little sort of charm necklace.
Of which I really love this charm necklace here as well. Everything that Mark's used, you've not used anything other than what's in the kit?
Nothing at all.
So for you at home now watching and you're thinking that you quite like this kit, it is going to sell out. It is going to sell out. You do, oh my word, you need to act quickly. But if you're thinking that you're wanting this kit, you will be able to make everything that Mark's been able to make. Everything. You can make the whole lot. There won't be anything that you're restricted. There won't be anything else that you need. That is just gorgeous.
And then I saw the strand of amethyst. Now I love frosted gems. We're having so many. I mean, frosted smoky quartz.
Yeah, it's stunning.
Beautiful. So with a strand of amethyst and the different grades in the colours, and I had to do.
Look at that. So that's really interesting, actually. So you've picked out. If we have a look at these earrings here, you can very clearly see how Mark's chosen all the darker amethysts, and then comparable to the earrings just here, the light amethyst, of which they are beautiful, incorporating some of the chain. Now the mixture look of metals there with the gold and silver look so in as well. But in true typical Mark Smith style, we've got a colour graduation bracelet. So they've gone from lighter through to the darker. Has it gone? Has that kit sold out? I'm afraid it's sold out. I'm so sorry for those of you who are in the queue there. You are answered in the order that you call in. If you are on the website, make sure you checked out your basket. It might be worth trying to call back in about an hour's time or something. You might still be successful. I can't guarantee it, but sometimes payments don't go through. People change their minds. Some people might have ordered more than one and they decide they only want one. So it is worth trying again. Now this one here, this is absolutely gorgeous. Using the frosted works so nicely with that chain.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect. And I said the difference in the metals as well, it just works so perfectly well.
Exquisite. And then, here we go.
Well, how do you pronounce this?
I have to read it to pronounce it because I always pronounce it incorrectly. Could I say the word again, please? Because I have to look at it and read it phonetically.
I couldn't say it.
I'm all right when I'm reading it. Hang on a sec. She says, because I always want to call it phosphorite, but that's completely different. It's
Oh my god.
Phosphosiderite.
Phosphosiderite.
Phosphosiderite. It's and interestingly enough, Mark was talking about chili before, and the fact he's had a chili, like the edible chilies, themed weekend at work. But primarily, this gemstone is sourced in Chile. We don't see a lot of gemstones from Chile.
I haven't seen this before.
No, it's and the main reason is it's because it's very hard to cut, to use. And so that's why you won't see it a lot, because it's actually quite a faff to actually cut it, and the time it takes to get a definite shape from it, which is why when you do see it, you will see it in more of a nuggets and a chip shape, and then drilled. But once it's then been done, it's really worth the time and the effort, and it's there to stay. It's absolutely lovely.
It's also known as the orchid stone.
I've heard that.
Because of the orchid pink.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. It's a completely different colour, isn't it? I don't think I've seen a colour like it.
Yeah. So it's comparable to that of Suglite, but it's still not the same. You wouldn't confuse the two if you put them side by side.
No, not at all. And I like the veining you've got running through it as well on some of them.
Now, just so you know as well, on your screen, Mark, if you wouldn't mind just passing over that reel of beading thread, the stack here. £4.95 today is going to get you all of these. We've got 80 left. We started with a few hundred. We've got 80 of those remaining. It's £4.95. You might as well bang it on the order. Go on, pop it on.
Well, look how that goes with every single stone.
Yeah, absolutely.
Every single colour on there.
As if I just...
Oh, God.
Couldn't... Oh, Josh.
Well, gosh.
Bambi, are you all right, Poppet? You really tired?
Yeah, I don't feel great.
Doesn't feel great. What can I do to make you feel better? Would you like some water? Water? Should we get you some water? Oh look, Kathy's on it. I was going to get you some in the break, but Kathy's on it. We love Kathy. We love her so much. Right, so that's the beading thread. So what technique are you going to show to us, please, Mr. Mark Smith?
Well, I thought I could do the amethyst bracelet, but we're doing something with amethyst a bit later on. So I thought I'd use the phosphosidorite. That was good. Not bad. Just showing you how to, I mean, I didn't use this with anything else, I just used it solely on its own. So
I think that's lovely.
It's a ladder weave using the monofilament, which we don't use very often. We get so much in the kits as well.
Great.
And the difference between the monofilament and the wire, I think the beading thread would be too static with something so organic and chippy like this.
Lovely.
So I thought I'd use the...
Yeah, with your monofilament, you've got a little bit more fluidity.
That's right,
yeah.
that's right.
Yeah,
So,
nice.
so I thought I'd quickly show you how to do the...
Okay.
I mean, most viewers know how to do the ladder weave, but I just think it works so well incorporating using the chips, and you can do this with any chip that you've got at home in your stash.
Yeah, lovely. Okay, let's see it then.
So first of all, I've got the bit of monofilament. I mean, I've got a small piece here just for the demo, but you probably need about 3 foot. It sounds a lot.
But when you've got 80 metres of it, that's fine. Right. And you'd, particularly with monofilament and beading thread, you can get away with it with wire, and you can sort of get away with it with elastic because you can attach new amounts on, but never, you don't want to run out of beading thread, you don't want to run out of monofilament partway through a design because it's a faff. So start with way too much and you can always
Absolutely,
down.
That's right. So in the pack of the silver-plated finding, you get the 3 toggles, and I've just chosen the round toggle clasp here. Okay, so you thread that on first of all, and that gives it a bit of weight and anchors it down.
You're going to get 2 toggle clasps actually, a heart and a round, and then you're going to get bolt ring clasp and jump ring as well.
Marvellous. So you first of all take any one of your, I mean, I used the whole strand on there. There was not a stone left, and it was the perfect length.
Stunning.
It was perfect.
You could mix it in with the amethyst quite nicely, but that does look stunning just as it is, yeah.
So, so first of all, you thread. Here we go. That's so centered. So you thread one of the threads through one way and one through the other. That's your first stone goes into place, and that starts the whole ball rolling. And obviously, if you're using a round bead or a bicone bead, you'd get that solid shape in a row. But obviously, with this, because they're so organically shaped, they'll be different. So you've got your first bead, both threads through one, and then you thread one onto one side, and then another bead onto the other side, like so. Now, you can, if you wanted to, go for 2 and then the crossover, or 3 and then the crossover. But to get that shape of the bracelet I've got here, I'm just going for 2, one each side.
Okay.
So I've threaded on one each side, and then you repeat the process that you started at the beginning. So you thread the wire through, sorry, the monofilament through one way, and then get the other side. Make sure you've got a very well lit room when using monofilament, as many of the viewers probably know. And then we thread that through the other way, catch it, and then pull it tight. So as I said, it makes no simple shape. It's all very organic. And then we go to the next. Let's do this other side. So we go on bead that side. Do you work with chips when you're making jewellery?
Do you know what? You've inspired me.
Oh, chips are the best. They really are the best.
I think I probably, yes, I've always used them, but I think I used to be very boring with what I did with chips. And I would probably, if I got a strand, I'd literally cut the knot off and re-strand them.
Oh no, you can't do that.
Well, I know that now. It depends what mood I'm in. I probably have more available in my stash compared to other things because they are a little bit more time consuming. And it's purely for time for me, but saying that though, no, I have started using them a lot more. You have given me confidence.
I adore them, I adore them.
If you are a fan of chips, wait till you see our next kit. Oh my word. And actually, that next kit, you could work with, you could totally combine the two.
Absolutely, they would both work, yes.
This is a fabulous show, it's a fabulous show.
They would work. So as you do it, it's a single thread on one side and then both threads through either direction.
It's so different though compared to using a round or something because they just cluster.
Absolutely. I mean, I've got a few of these at home made with hematite chips. And I think we did a kit together using hematite. This may have been a long time ago. And I did a bracelet similar to this. And or it might have been Vicky actually. Might have been Vicky.
I don't know, I get confused because I watch you on the shows even when I'm not presenting as well, so I get confused.
Do you watch the show when you're off?
Yeah.
You do? I do as well. I watched you yesterday.
Well, yeah, a bit naughty yesterday.
There was this palaver near the end of the show with a fly that was bothering you somewhat, wasn't it?
It was the biggest fly, and it was like right in our faces.
No,
yeah, which is very distracting when you're looking at gemstones like that. Chloe was all for removing it out of the studio with a beadboard, but I was scared that she was going to hurt it. Because as much as, like I was saying about spiders, as much as I don't like little creatures, I don't want to hurt them.
No, no. We have a cat to dispose of our flies at home. Oh, it's disgusting. I've never known such a carnivorous animal. But not mice and birds and things, but insects.
Okay, no.
And you'll sit watching TV and you hear this crunch, crunch,
Oh,
crunch,
Mark.
and you think, oh no, that's another one.
La 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 la.
Anyway, so
beautiful gemstones. Beautiful. Beautiful
thoughts,
gemstones.
yes. So
a carnivorous cat eating a fly.
Yes. I don't mind the flies as long as it doesn't start birds and mice and things.
No flies in my ears. That's
so luckily enough, the strand, once you use this technique all the way, use every single stone, is the perfect length for a bracelet.
Great.
You do have chain in the kit as well, so you can make an extender if you need to be. So the way to finish it off is you can do exactly the same thing that you would do with beading wire. You'll have to excuse me, force of habit, I brought all my tools from home with me today.
No, don't worry at all.
So you gather both ends up together, like so, and then you pop on a crimp bead, of which you get some in the stash.
Just to let you know as well, the graphics don't relate to the image that's going around. In fact, shall we remove that image so we don't get confused? Let's take it off. Let's take it off. Thank you. So the graphics for the beading thread, $4.95 for the all. We've got 30 left. That's it. So hundreds have sold. We'll sell out of those in the next couple of minutes.
Wonderful. So you thread both of the bits of monofilament through the crimp bead, and you pop on your second half of your clasp, like so. And then you fold the two pieces of monofilament back through the crimp. It's exactly the same as you would do finishing off a necklace using beading thread, like so. And then pull the two ends together nice and tight, and then get your flat nose pliers and give it a crimp on the end. It's a very, very tiny bracelet at the moment, as you can imagine.
It's a very tiny bracelet.
And that's it, and that's exactly the same way you would do it. Obviously you do a bit neater and tighter.
Lovely.
But you generally find that, I mean, the 90 centimetre strands of chips, you would get at least 3 or 4 bracelets of this style out of a strand, and just one out of that.
We'll see that a little bit later on, indeed. Ondeed. Mark, thank you so much. Your designs are absolutely beautiful, and we'll have them all put onto the website and our Facebook page a little later on. You can.
Can I quickly show you something?
Yes, of course you can.
Well, because I'm here doing a late show tonight, I bought something.
It's a small little friend, Mark. It's very small.
I bought something to do.
Oh my word!
This is just how mad.
This is Mark's mind.
Unfortunately,
this is like looking at Mark's brain through an organza bag.
Now, unfortunately, we don't have very many strands in stock at the moment, but I have been told that a delivery has just been made. Well, an order has just been placed for chips, but I mean, we've got hematite. This is kindly from a bundle that Linda left for me last week because she had an amazing kit. And but this is my world. I mean, it's just look at this. I got this. This is iolite, ruby zoisite, aquamarine, lavender amethyst, citrine. This is just heaven for me. So this is what I'm going to be doing in my 4-hour gap this afternoon.
And if this is something that would excite you, the second kit in today's show will make you drool. You might need a little bit of tissue out there just to capture a little bit.
You spoiled the surprise earlier, but you did tell the viewers that it was ametrine.
I think I didn't spoil the surprise. I think I was like going, oh, ametrine. I totally spoiled the surprise. Now, also coming up for you, of course, we've got ametrine in the show today in the form of chips, but also we've got the mystic citrine. Now, bringing that mystic citrine into the kit with ametrine is just going to make your jewellery even more incredible. Also coming up for you later in the show, I have got this calibre of rose quartz, and it is outstanding. It's outstanding rose quartz. I was talking about this in a big way during the show yesterday, and I did say I was going to go onto my presenter page about the crystal healing because we can't legally talk about it on TV, and I think someone had said that they were expecting to see me on there yesterday. I was on there yesterday. It's just I had so many messages in my inbox regarding it. I replied to all of those, so if I haven't, I think I've replied to all of them regarding the crystal healing from yesterday. There's other messages as well. Thank you so much for all of your lovely, lovely words on my presenter page, and I will endeavour to get through the rest of the messages because I do like to reply to every single comment on there, either later on today or over the next couple of days. But those rose quartz are absolutely exquisite.
Would Cassie happen to have that strand of black labradorite from the bundle at the beginning?
I don't think it's...
Is it gone?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, not right now, but we can certainly get it for a little bit later.
Because that would work stunningly with that.
It would look
beautifully.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. You see, the designer mind is coming out. But right now, let's look at your designer minds in the form of the Wall of Fame. This person has to be working professionally.
Has to be. Right, this is 411. And this is from Bridget. Hi all at JM, this is my Wall of Fame. This week, hopefully, we'll get on the wall. As I haven't lately, as you probably had so many entering.
We have thousands each week.
These are all made from your pearl strands and tiara and comb sets from my wedding album, my website, and Facebook. The boxes make a lovely way to show and sell my tiaras. Would be nice if you could get some more black bangle boxes and ring boxes, as they are perfect and classy. Well, I love the show, but my credit card doesn't. Never mind, I'm the boss. Lots of love from Bridget. That's just beautiful. And this is the same wire technique that I used on the necklace.
Oh, the tiara twisting.
The tiara
if you're new to jewellery making, you'll get a free booklet and a free DVD with your first purchase, and that will show you the tiara technique in there. But I would recommend the DVDs as well. Our tutorial DVDs are only $4.95, and they're gorgeous. And I will put forward to Paula and Ed, our management team, about getting the bangle and the ring boxes. Great idea, really great idea. Now this has got a similar feel to the necklace we've just seen of Mark's. This is 413. It's from Faye. Hi, Faye.
You know Faye?
Yeah. Me and Faye have met through Jewellery Maker. And now we're mates.
Great.
Yeah, it is. Hi, Faye. Her jewellery's always, I always say it's well fit. Well fit. Because that's what younger people say. I was trying to be young, hip, and cool. But Faye's getting married as well next year, so we're very excited. Faye was sat on our table at the gala dinner, and I got to know her really well at the gala dinner at Christmas, and then we formed a friendship, and it's really nice.
That's nice.
Yes, and she's sent Noodle some gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous gifts. So it says, hi all at JM, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame, a simple long length necklace made with a cluster of blue pearls from a pearl bead box. Love this, it's so simple to wear, and that's from Faye Billington. Faye, that is stunning, hun. Absolutely stunning, very simple, and you don't need a lot of gemstones, and your chain you're going to get in all of the kits that you get 100 findings in anyway. So very cost effective and really, really lovely. Well done, hun. You're 413.
Okay, this is 412. Now this, I'm not sure. This happens a lot. I say it's from one person, but they're using their email address. So it was. I was going to say it's from.
You're going to say it's from Duncan, but it's not.
But it's actually from Michelle. Yes, right.
And you're near Home Firth, which I just love the wrinkle stocking tea room in Home Firth.
The what?
The wrinkled stocking tea room.
I've heard of that as well.
Because it's where they filmed Last of the Summer Wine
cool.
in Home Firth,
Yes.
and there's a wrinkled stocking tea room after Nora Batty. They do the best jacket potato cup of tea.
Hi all at JM, here is my entry into this week's Wall of Fame. I haven't sent one in for a while, but I've been busy stocking up with JM kits and gemstones. This is my first attempt at a wirework pendant making my own bail using gems and wire from JM, along with organza ribbon left over from the red stripy JM bag, which I've had almost 2 years. I remember that.
Oh yes, goodness.
Good luck to JM Bumps and the rest of the presenters, designers and crew, and that's Michelle from Home Firth. Well, that's beautiful.
That's absolutely gorgeous, Michelle. Congratulations. First attempt. That is stunning. Really stunning. And just all the plaiting of that red organza, that has been so effective. Well done, hun. And then the final one for now, 414. Do you know what? When I saw the backdrop of this, it made me think of the New York skyline at night when it's all lit up and it looks incredible. 414. This is from Chris Tolman. Hello, lovely. And it says, hi all at JM, here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. Not too exciting, I think it's gorgeous, but matches my dress very well. The colours in this dress are quite different from the photo. It's made from carnelian, onyx and quartz, all from JM. Keeping my fingers crossed, need more beads to go with another million that I already have. All the best, Chris Tolman. Well, I think that is stunning, and that print on that dress is gorgeous. I think it's enhanced by that necklace. Stunning. Well done, hun. Sure. You are, 414. Now I've had a couple of texts in, so let's have a look at this. First, we can't bring it live on screen at the moment, so I'll just be looking over here to read it. And it says, good morning, Lucy, Mark and crew. Good morning. Looking forward to a great show with lots of inspiration and laughs. I really needed Mark's advice last week when I made one of his trademark 3-strand necklace. One question of many was, how long does he make them? I would have sent it into the Wall of Fame, but got no internet at the moment. Lots of love, Shirley in Shetland. I'm struggling with my internet at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, if viewers remember the long 3-strand I did last week, that was 20 inches.
Okay.
The one that we've got in the next kit coming up is 16, so you can have it quite tight choker, or you can have it long. Obviously, it depends how many strands of chips you've actually got, but a nice sort of 16-inch. What's this? What I always forget.
The décolletage.
I just touched my mic there now, I'm sorry.
Décolletage, I think I did as well. Just so you know, in terms of, you can also, if you have a look on the internet, you can also have a look at sitting on the collarbone, depending on dress size as well, where you want them to sit. Now, the average length of a necklace in the UK for ladies at the moment is an 18-inch.
Right.
But obviously, it's going to depend on the style that you do. So you tend to go for more of a 16 or a 20.
Yes.
Great, lovely. So hopefully that answered your question, Shirley, there in Shetland. And then Emma, I'm sending you in an email later, hon, because you emailed me yesterday. This is Emma of Emma and Gary. Emma, I've sent it to you, and don't tell anyone, but I've chucked it, because it's a real secret, so I'm telling you on live TV, I've chucked in loads of extra special thingy-jiggly doodles.
Will she know what you're talking about?
Yeah.
She will.
Emma will know. Basically, she won a prize at the auction, and it was all being sorted out for her from the charity do, and it's on its way, and you will be so over the moon. You'll be pleased. What happened. I'm glad that she knew what I was talking about. Right, okay, I didn't read that text out. I was just gapping. No, I was just gas-bagging. Sorry. It says, hello, Lucy, Mark and crew. Hello. Loving the designs, Mark. Absolutely stunning as always. Are you talking about his designs or his image? Philip Schofield. I'm trying to watch the show, but my very naughty cat, Mojo, keeps sitting in front of the TV. Love to all, Emma and Gary in Maidstone. Well, Mojo, move for mummy. Come on now. Come on.
I haven't met Emma, but I've been speaking to her on Facebook, and this is Gary, who spoils Emma rotten, buying her jewels all the time.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Okay. Hello, Emma and Gary.
And they're
very
just
spoiled.
absolutely lovely. They are so lovely. And again, they're at the gala. So next time we do the gala dinner at Christmas, for as many of you to be able to attend as possible, it's lovely to meet you. And for you to all meet each other as well, it's great. And then we have one more final text. And this is from Jacqueline in Lincolnshire. Good morning, Lucy and Mark. My favourite combination. Oh, that's nice. Mark doesn't think so.
I just read the next bit.
Previously on JM, you suggested a stage name for Mark. What about Mark Rain?
Ramay.
Oh, Ramay.
Mark Ramay.
Mark Ramay. Mark Ramay. Macrame? Woman, you're a genius. Mark Ramay. Love the show. Beautiful gems as always. Must stop by, though. No.
No, you haven't seen the next kit.
Love from Jackie in Coningsby. I don't know where that is, hun. Somewhere obviously in Lincolnshire. Mark Ramay.
Mark Ramay.
That's genius.
I like that, it's good.
Have you decided to stage name?
No, I still really
I
like
have referred to you as Mark Smith today, sorry, did you not want that?
No, that's fine. That was a one-off loss. But I think Sterling Diamond Sterling was good.
Hilarious, would love it, love it. Now, just to remind you again, we are bringing this strand to you after the break. It is impeccable. For the price of this rose quartz, you will not believe the quality when it gets to you, honestly. It's Madagascar rose quartz. It's outstanding. It's big. These are big hand-cut pieces, hand-faceted, and it's going to be yours. You're going to own this on the other side of this break.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Come and join in the fun with guest designer Liz Welch as she guides you through the basic techniques of using the Jewel Enamel Starter Kit. During the course of the day, you will learn how to create a number of designs using this fantastic new medium. Learn how to add textures, colour and embellishments to enhance your pieces. The full course includes the Jewel Enamel Starter Kit, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet our presenters, and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for $149.95. To book your place, contact the call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. There are two easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the Sign Up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the homepage, where you'll be able to see all the products that have been in today's show. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Come and join gemologist and guest designer Hannah Oxbury for our bridal accessories workshop. During the course of the day, you will learn how to create bespoke bridal jewellery, including tiaras, fascinators and hair combs. The full course includes a bridal jewellery pack, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just £69.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. We've got a wirework course taking place today, and honestly, the room is full of people. But these are the only two ladies who, well, you'll come on screen. You're like,
I'll always come on.
You're like, hello. How you doing?
I'm alright.
Do you look stunningly gorgeous? Not that you don't
She
usually.
always does.
Oh, can we have a close-up of Louise's necklace, please?
So it's straight.
This is Louise, everybody. She's one of our guest designers who also runs one of the wirework courses here, and it's taking place today. Now I've got these two lovely ladies, Debbie and Evelyn. Hello, welcome to the show, who are attending the course. And we also have a Another group. It's all ladies today, isn't it?
All ladies.
Who they don't want to come on the telly, Bambi. Are you allowed? Is that okay? Yes. No. There we go. So here at Jewellery Maker we run courses in pretty much, we're developing a course now for every single discipline that we cover on the screen. So today is a wire work course. Now Louise, come in close because you can share my microphone. This is Louise and we just love her. And so for people who are attending your course today, these lovely ladies, not only are you going to be getting a fabulous lunch as well, and I'll pop up there because it's all about food here at Jewellery Maker. What would you expect to learn if you're coming on the course today?
It's for beginners, or if you want to just kind of neaten up what you're already doing. We do basic things like spirals, and then we do some basic tiara techniques and applying those to jewellery pieces, not just to tiaras and combs. We do rings, basic rings, and then we do findings.
So it is a jam-packed day, and you will leave the course with jewellery that you've made, and you'll leave feeling so much more confident and competent as well, but also just being able to make your own pairs of shepherd hooks and things like that can save you a lot of money as well. And it's lovely to just have the wire in the same colour as everything that you've been making. And it's lovely actually because Mark and I touched on earlier with the necklace from the previous kit, the tiara technique that he had used but within a necklace. So it's those sort of things that you'll learn from Louise as well. So ladies, lovely to have you here. Now as you've made it onto the television, where have you travelled from today? Halesowen?
Scotland.
Oh, Scotland. That's so not far. Not far. Just pop down the road. Well, thank you very much for being here. You came down. I was going to say you'd have had to set off at about midnight, and you might have just made it. So, what have you done? Have you done anything so far, or has it just been?
They've picked beads and wire, and we're going to get starched after the toe.
They get to pick their own beads and wire.
Yeah, they get different colours.
I tell you, Mr. Mark Rame. Mark Rame.
I saw that.
You see
You
that?
saw it.
Mark Rame. Or Diamond Sterling, we think might be his other stage name. Do you know what? And that was suggested last time he was on for a stage name, Diamond Sterling. And it's like,
brilliant, isn't it?
So today he's a mixture of Stephen Webster, Alan Titchmarsh, Philip Schofield, and James Bond. You're just fulfilling all of these fantasies today, Mark. Yeah, no pressure at all. But it'd be quite a good course, perhaps, for. Why don't we do it together? Why don't we go on Louise's course together? Because I certainly need to.
I'd love to.
It's my findings are a bit dodge.
Because
I haven't made any in ages.
First attempt at.
Oh, that's really good. I like
it.
It's really good to do the kind of drops with them. Yeah. I like
Not
it.
bad
That's
for my
really
first
nice.
attempt.
You
That
see,
wire
even
does really
professional,
nice, yeah.
doesn't it?
Yeah.
Even professional designers have areas that they're uncertain of. So Mark's going to be doing courses as well that Louise might decide to go on as well. So brilliant. Well, thank you so much all for being here. I'll look forward to coming and having a good gas bag with you and a cup of tea after the show. And we'll see if there's any chocolate to be had as well, because always makes the day go better, I feel. Lovely to meet you. Thank you for making the journey down from Scotland. And Halesowen, well, it's still a journey. Really lovely to meet you. See you all properly later.
Bye-bye.
Thanks, Louise. Enjoy your day. You'll have a really cracking day. So if you would also like to take part in any of our courses, just so you know, this coming Thursday, I believe we've still got places for the bridal wear course. The call centre will know the update on that. We have the enamel course taking place tomorrow, and then there's a bridal tiara and fascinator course taking place on Thursday. And yesterday we still have places available. I don't know if they have now been booked up. I don't know. So best thing to do is speak with the call centre. Okay, can I just have, I'm so sorry because I was gas bagging in the break. Can I just have a drink of water? Is that all right? Sorry. Bambi, can you just entertain the viewers please while I have a drink? Thanks. Oh. We're all good to go. Right, let's stop the music, please. If you've just tuned in, oh my goodness, if you missed a show and a half so far, but we're going to sock it to you today. Oh, you are going to be shopping. Oh, you are. Now, in terms of the world of crystal healing, this is a gemstone I touch on a lot, and I do appreciate crystal healing isn't in the sort of mindset or belief system or even interest of a lot of people out there. However, if it is something for you, I will pop onto my Facebook page later. I'm not legally allowed to talk about it on TV. It's something that I believe in, and the rose quartz gemstone is a very, very, very generic gemstone in the world of crystal healing. That if you're not certain which gemstone to draw upon, probably you turn towards crystal healing for you're looking for a sense of something, and this is a sort of a generic one that's a very calming gemstone. Now, again, I can't guarantee that it definitely has these properties. It's a belief system that you either perhaps are interested in or not. It's something that I have an interest in, and I would advise that you would do a little bit of research out there. Do you know what? There's so many books out there. One of the best things to do is just have a good old rummage through the internet if you've got access to the internet, because you can find out a lot there. This is a really beautiful, beautiful, honestly. I've used a lot of rose quartz in my time because of my belief system in crystal healing. Probably I've had a lot of contact with this gemstone, and I can tell you honestly now that this is some of the finest example I've ever seen, because usually with rose quartz, because of the compounds that it's made of, it's quite the quartz compounds, it can be quite included and very, very, very cloudy, to the point that you see big, almost like white clouds is the best way to describe it. So included with intense white cloudiness. This is overall truly, truly pink. And then some slight inclusions inside give you a rainbow effect. I don't know if the camera's going to pick that up or not. Can you see that? That rainbow effect there. Isn't that just amazing? Now, what's very telling about this is the fact you can see the cord going through. If this was not really good quality, you would not see that strand. And these are big pieces, and for that reason, you might even want to make a piece. I know when I first started making jewellery and things, I looked into various different places to source rose quartz, because I just first and foremost, I love the colour of it. I just love it as a gemstone. I think it's really, excuse me, I've got hiccups again, really pretty. But then I began to find out a lot more about the properties of it, and then I was really, really drawn to it. Interestingly enough, I had been very drawn to it in the first place, and you tend to find that with gemstones. There are some that just really you are attracted to, and that's potentially because of the properties that potentially have. Now, it measures 25 by 18 millimeters, so you could literally just have that as a single piece that you carry around in your pocket. That's a big old piece of rose quartz, and that's a full 38 centimetre strand. I've got people who have already bought this. They're faceted, there's 427 carats. On a single strand, you're approximately going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 on a strand. The code is GWKY78. We're looking at £12.95 for 427 carats. Now, if you get this home and you don't think this is amazing value for money, and if you can find a better quality at a lower price elsewhere, you send it back and we'll give you every single penny back. But this is stunning, and in conjunction with the kit that we've just done, in conjunction with the kit we're about to do, look at this combination. I mean, look at this. This is our next kit we're about to do. This kit just, oh my goodness, it just is screaming for that strand to be added to it. Look at that, Mark. What an addition for £12.95. That is going to last you such a long time as well, because they're big pieces. Usually I would say, oh, stock up, stock up. If you can afford more than one, definitely go for it. But I don't think it's one of those those strands that you necessarily would need many of them in order to make a real impact on your jewellery. Just by popping in one of those into a piece of jewellery is going to transform the look. And it is beautiful, and please do take my word on that, because this is Madagascan rose quartz, and what we're finding with the Madagascan rose quartz is a consistency of colour, a lack of this white cloudiness, and brilliant clarity, and also it's taking facets really nicely, as in we're getting a lovely sheen from it. There's something about the Madagascan rose quartz that when it is faceted, you do get this very lovely, delicate sheen of luster. Sometimes with luster it's very much like a mirror reflection, it just bounces straight back at you, but this is a very lovely calming sheen, and for that reason I'd be quite tempted to use this perhaps with some big bold silver findings. Could look quite amazing if you have a look on the website and see what else we've got available to go with this. Remember, it's only one post and packaging price all day. Now we are experiencing a slight queue of about a minute, but it is a free phone number and you are answered in the order that you call in. It is beautiful. In fact, shall I pop it up to the old neckline, to the décolletage? To the what, Mark?
Décolletage.
No, you have to say it like you... French. Décolletage.
Décolletage.
Oh, you see. Don't you think the French accent's really sexy? Say it again. It's like Philip Schofield speaking French.
What is it about Philip Schofield? I look nothing like him.
You do. It's the biggest compliment, Mark. He was my pin-up poster
I have been
of the
told
80s.
in the past, but I can't see
Him and
it.
Jason Donovan were my pin-ups in my bedroom. Yeah. So, is that someone calling down to take the mickey out of my interest in Philip Schofield? What's that? Yeah. Chloe, who's in our management team, has just phoned down to say that she also has a massive crush on Philip Schofield, and she agrees that Mark looks just like him. You might get pounced on by the end of the show, Mark. Sorry, who's Mark? It's Diamond. What we calling you?
Mark Ramey today.
Oh, Mark Ramey. Sorry, it's Mark Ramey today. I just love him. This is $12.95. It's stunning. That colour is beautiful. We've got less than 30 in stock. So for those of you who are in a small queue there on the phone line, you should be successful. Cross your fingers, cross your toes, and I hope you can get one of those. Hey, that wasn't cheesy in the slightest, was it? I did just come up with that. I know. Comedy genius. Don't forget it. Don't think so, really. Okay. Let me show to you, first of all, though, this kit. This is part of the kit that's coming out, our final kit today's show, and we are really building up to it because it is, oh my word. We haven't saved the best till last as such because they're all amazing kits today, but it is ridiculously divine. Oh. What do you mean, what's the matter with me? Ryan, my director, has gone, what's the matter with you? What's the matter with your face? I tell you what, producer Mark, who's sat in the gallery at the moment, don't feel when you're producing Mark you have to put up with Ryan. You can put him in his place. Shove a piece of chocolate in his mouth, it usually shuts him up. So $12.95 on the Madagascan pink rose quartz, and everybody on the phone line, you've definitely been successful. Congratulations to you, which means we do have a few more remaining. So if you haven't yet jumped on the phone line or allocated to your basket, grab yourself those rose quartz because they are gorgeous. Okay, now, can I also just show this to you?
That beautiful. With that rose
I'm actually
quartz.
salivating, that's disgusting. It's like it was actually going to pour outside of my mouth. How revolting. Lovely.
Has that rose quartz gone?
The rose quartz we've just done.
It's
yes.
gone, is it?
Yeah. Oh no, there's we've got about 10 strands
Does that
left.
look amazing with that?
It would, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
In fact, what I was going to save it for though, this one is
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Mark!
God. Isn't that just the
I'll
most
tell you
beautiful
what.
thing you've ever seen?
I'm at risk of going into labour today.
We get really cheesy and we keep going on about this, but Mother Nature is just an amazing woman. She really is.
Isn't it? In terms of the gemstones and nothing else. But yeah, absolutely. And yes, and I think it's fundamentally essential that we keep mentioning that jewellery maker because can we just, do you know what? Let's have a look. Let's just have a look. Ryan, in the screen behind me, please could we have the image of the cutting of the gemstones again? You're saying bear with, bear with, bear with. Thank you very much. Because let's just remember that because this is a genuine gemstone, the process you're about to see behind me here has to take place. If it was a synthetic gemstone, it'd go into a cast of whatever material it was going to be made out of, and that would be that, and it would be ready and it would be done, yeah. But look at the process. Look at this. So the gemstone's been sourced. I mean, yeah, if you bring it live, I won't have to bend over. That would be really lovely, thank you. And then it's going to be cut and highly polished. And this happens for every single bead that features here on Jewellery Maker. It goes through this process. And then there are literally thousands of them put onto strands every single day. This is just stunning. So this process is amazing. So every single one being cut, and that's the start of the faceting. It's going through heat processes. You know, it is amazing. It's amazing, it's amazing. You know, when I talk about some of them go through treatments to bring out the best in the colour, that's it going through a heat process there. But look at it, until it's been faceted, and it's being faceted there, and that's all done by eye. Amazing. So when you're looking at this mystic citrine, that we're going to be doing in about half an hour, bear that process in mind. That this has been provided by Mother Nature, thank you very much. And I think we probably, because we're certainly, for me, I'm working with genuine gemstones pretty much on a daily basis. I take it for granted. So I need to see things like that just to remind me every now and again that when I'm asking for lower prices and things, bargains and things, just also I need to remember just what's gone into the system, because I can't compare to plastic because it's just a completely different entity. It's a completely different entity. So it's exciting, right. Let's do this 3-strand pack, and it is beautiful. Get ready to add on to your order again. It's something completely different. I do think it would contribute a lot to our final kit that we're bringing to today's show. I think it would be a really lovely asset, and I do think that they are exquisite. This is Jasper and Fire Agate, this 3-strand bundle. Oh my word, you've got this autumnal feel. Let's talk about this strand first of all. This is Coral Fossil Jasper. And they are puffy coins measuring 20 millimeters, so 2 centimeters in diameter. Look at that. Ooh. You see, I'd be tempted to go a bit rose quartzy with that, because I do love pinks and sort of the greys tones. Very, 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 very limited edition on this 3-strand pack. So they are 2 centimeters in diameter, 320 carats there. Now also fossil wood jasper, these are the cuboids. You'll find these so useful. And even just popping them with the red agates, with the carnelian, with the sort of combination that we're given to Mark in Nose Challenge today, bringing in the gold findings with these, giving you a lovely look because of the natural banding and the natural markings that have occurred from Mother Nature, and measuring 14 by 10 millimeters each. Is 424 carats in each of those strands. And then look at this fire agate. I adore it, I adore it, I adore it, I adore it. And you might want to go down the route that Mark would take on this and graduate from the lighter to the darker colours. And that's gorgeous. So, a 3-strand pack. How about if we were to do it less than, what sort of price do you think? £6.95 a strand. So we'd be looking around between, well, rounding it up to £21. Do you think £7 a strand would be a good price? So £6.95 a strand. Yeah? Let's bring in your price today, folks, because we'll be looking at about £21 if we was to do that. You're watching Jewellery Maker. These are genuine gemstones, and we're getting them to you for £11.95. Kaboom! 0800 644 655 STG C26. This is cracking value for money, and I do think these colours make a beautiful backdrop to so many other gemstones that we deal with, and particularly in the final kit that we're going to be doing today. I think they're just absolutely stunning. Free phone number 0800 644 655. They're going very, very quickly. This is brand new in today, this 3-strand pack. £11.95 is amazing for this. It's absolutely amazing. Now, if I may, I'm just going to move 2 strands to one side. I'm going to focus in on this new agate that we've got coming up in today's show, because I think there's potential scope about putting that with the greys as well. That is just gorgeous. And like I said, the last kit of the day with these, beautiful. Just stunning. Match made in perfect heaven. How are you feeling now, Bambi? You feeling better?
A bit better.
Did you just overindulge last night in food? Is that what it is?
A lot of food.
Did you go to a carvery where you can go back and have more? And did you go back and have more? How many times?
5.
You went back and had seconds and thirds.
No, just seconds.
Oh, just seconds. But you really did a big stack on your plate.
Yeah.
Big plates.
Then a big dessert.
And then you had a big pudding as well. I love carveries so much. I love carveries because in carveries you can get a Yorkshire pudding regardless of what meat you have. Because some places you only get the Yorkshire pudding if you have beef. At carvery, you tend to be able, and if you do it well, go to your carvery end, go to the other end first, get your Yorkshire on your plate first, because sometimes they get it on the end and then you have to walk back to your table and your Yorkshire pudding's about to fall off. Is that what happened last night? You need to go the other end. This is Bambi doing an impression of him getting his carvery last night, folks. What you need to do, you see, Bambi, is make sure you've got your Yorkshire on your plate first, and then you can fill the Yorkshire up as well. If you'd have done that, though, you might be in a lot more pain today.
Novice.
You're a carvery novice. I tell you, I'm a bit of a pro when it comes to a carvery. Yeah. Being from the north makes no difference whatsoever. You have carveries all over the country. I don't have a roast dinner up every day because I'm from the north. I don't do cooking. I'd go for a carvery though. Right, we've got less than 20 of these packs now in stock, £11.95. That is stunning, and now all I want is a carvery. I need to go for a carvery. Free phone number 0800 644 645. Cassie, do you want a carvery now? Are you a carvery person? Yeah. Carla wants a chocolate. I want a carvery. Mark, what do you want?
This precise minute?
Yeah.
A bacon and egg bap.
A bacon and egg bap, do you? Well, none of us are going to be satisfied, so we might as well just crack on. Okay, so I tell you what we'll do. Now, this will distract everyone of every food craving and need, and particularly Mark. The idea of needing a bacon and egg sandwich is going to go out of your head because we're going to do the chip.
Already?
Yeah, we're going to do it now.
Right, okay.
Is that all right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my word, it's going to be so exciting. I'm so excited, I'm so excited, I'm so excited. We're going to sell out of this so quickly. Could I have the list of gemstones up, please? I've got the findings, but I need my gemstones. Thank you very much. I just want to get the sizes for you. Right. Thank you very much. Okay. Just without it, I can't give you the sizes. This is the equivalent of a 5-strand kit because 2 of the strands are 90 centimetres in length, and with them being 90 centimetres in length, they're more than double the length of our other strands. I've already got people on the phone line. This kit will sell out in seconds. Be on the phone line, don't miss out. It's ridiculously, amazingly gorgeous. And I'm going to start with ametrine. Ametrine, ametrine, ametrine. Now, ametrine only comes from one place in the world, and it comes from Bolivia. And it's the only female-owned, female-run mine operating in the world that I last heard of. Bambi would like you to know he's been to Bolivia. Did you see any of the ametrine mines?
No, I was going to visit the mine, but I didn't have time.
He was going to visit mine, but he didn't have time. Tell us about Bolivia. What's Bolivia like? I wouldn't even begin to know, I can't even imagine what Bolivia is like as a country.
It's mountainous.
Very mountainous.
But there's rainforest too.
And rainforest as well. Wow, I bet it's beautiful.
Really beautiful.
Really beautiful. Mountainous and rainforests and...
Quite poor, but it's still really pretty.
Very, very pretty place. Wow.
Salty.
So, have a look at this. Now, ametrine is a combination that naturally occurs of amethyst and citrine, and because of that, it's a phenomenon. So can you see, are you actually serious? Half the stock of this kit has gone already. Oh my word, right, I'm gonna have to speed you through. 9 centimetre strand of ametrine, they're 4x3 up to a 13x6. A 90 centimetre strand of this quality rose quartz, 5x3 up to a 14x3. Look, 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 these are stunning. A full strand of stunning, beautiful Zambian natural amethyst, faceted rondelles, 10 by 5 millimeters each, 270 carats. You've then got 10 meters of the 0.25 purple coated copper wire. Look at that wire, that is beautiful. 50 meters of beading thread, 6 meters of clear elastic, 80 meters of monofilament. And then you've got the large and the small organza gift bags. And I've got loads of you on the phone line. We're looking at about a minute's wait, but don't worry, we know you're there. You'll be answered in the order that you called in. You've got 100 findings, including that a metre of chain there as well. We'll have a look down at all of your findings in just a second. Let's bring in the price for you. Dial now. This is $19.95. This is amazing, amazing, amazing value for money. And it's going to sell out. And if you want more than one of these kits, grab it as soon as you speak with the call centre. We've only got 20 of this kit remaining now. It's less than £20. It's called Gem Truffle. It's absolutely exquisite. You're going to get 3 pairs of shepherd hooks, 15 head pins, 15 crimp bead covers, 10 closed jump rings, 10 plain beads, a metre of the twisted oval loop chain, 10 eye pins, a pair of earring chandeliers, a pair of 20 crimp beads, 17 by 19 millimetre hot toggle clasp, a 13 millimetre toggle clasp, and a bolt ring clasp and jump ring for 7 millimetres. It's less than £20. You see, I just want to reiterate, it's gone, it's sold out. The kit has sold out. We are going to go and see what Mark's done with it though, and learn a technique, because obviously there'll be so many of you that perhaps you're not too familiar with using chips. Perhaps getting chips into your collection isn't something you've previously done, and it's bringing in a new entity and sort of a new concept for you with your jewellery making. So we're going to be seeing some design ideas. While Mark's just setting up then, let's have a look at this jewellery, because you have gone, what's amazing is with this necklace here, you have gone so extraordinarily gem heavy, and it's the most indulgent piece, and yet you've still been able to make three bracelets and a pair of earrings as well. And you've hardly used the chain, and you've hardly used any wire, and you've got another pair of shepherd hooks, and that bracelet is gemstone heavy. So really, the value for money in this is, well, you've seen it, it's sold out, it's gone. But let's have a good look through. Mark, this must have just been a dream for you.
It was. I mean, ametrine and chips was just the best, absolutely ever. I'd never heard of ametrine till I joined JM. And I just think there's not a gem like it. I mean, you get the whites, the yellows,
yeah,
the purples.
Not a lot of people come across it, because you have to have quite an amazing rapport with mines, because there's not many of it. It's only a very, 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 very tiny mining area, and it's only one person that you can go to for it, and there's very few suppliers that deal with the mine. It's not sort of an open market, so it's a very exclusive gemstone. That necklace is just ridiculously gorgeous. I love it.
It doesn't weigh very much, being chips as well.
Shall I put it on?
You'd think it'd be a lot heavier, wouldn't you? It's surprisingly light.
I was expecting to go, oh, let's get it on. Let's get it on. Looks quite nice on the top today, doesn't it?
Perfectly, doesn't it? See, that's the nice length. That's 16 inches.
It's lovely. Absolutely lovely. So have you've stranded all the different gemstones and then you've plaited, is that right?
Yes. Well, first thing I've done is I've taken all of the rose quartz off, and I've taken all of the ametrine and kept them in 2 separate piles. First thing I did was to make the bracelet that we've got on here, which is just literally 3 strands on a stretchy, and I've plaited. Okay.
Yeah.
With intermittent
So
amethyst.
plaiting stretchies, because that's not something we talk about quite a lot. Do you know, there's something that's making me think of butterflies when I look at that image there. I don't know
The
why.
one in the middle, on the top.
Yeah.
It does look like a butterfly.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Now, just so you know, the kit has sold out, but that previous bundle, we've still got some remaining, so the details have just popped up on your screen. I've just got the necklace wrapped up into my earpiece. Done. You probably won't be wearing an earpiece. Don't want to assume. You might not be wearing an earpiece, you should be fine. So the bundle on your screen is still available for you. There's just a few of them. There's less than 20 of them now. Everything is just selling out today. So this you've done the plaiting technique, same with the elastic.
Yes, so I made the bracelet first.
Yeah.
And then once I've made the bracelet, obviously there's no ametrine in the bracelet, just the rose quartz and the amethyst. And then I mixed the remaining stones all up together. So the necklace is completely random.
Stunning.
So we've got the remaining of the rose quartz strand, which is probably about a third, plus the full length of the ametrine. So then you're able to do this whole 3-strand necklace that fits perfectly.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
With the amethyst that I had left over, I've done a bit of macrame using the wire that you get in the kit as well.
Which is lovely. So
very
this is using the
delicate.
0.25.
Yes.
That purple colour's stunning. It's a true amethyst, rich amethyst colour, isn't it? I'm sorry, this kit has sold out, but we still want to do Mark's pieces justice, of course. That is just stunning. Absolutely stunning. And the silver balls, everything. You get everything. You get everything.
Absolutely everything. Yeah, it's amazing.
These earrings are exquisite. Absolutely exquisite. Oh, you're so talented. You can copy all of these designs, folks. You can copy all of the designs. And then this bracelet here that you've done with macrame technique again, but just incorporating a little bit of chain and the toggle clasp at the back, which gives it a different look.
With this one here, I did twist stitch with 10 stitches in between each of the beads.
So this one here.
Yeah, and on the other one, I did flat stitch, incorporating 3 stitches, so you can get a lot more beads.
Lovely.
On the bracelets.
Yeah.
No, it was lush.
Yeah.
Lush.
So what technique
God, lush, I haven't heard that word for years.
Lush.
Very 80s word.
Lush.
Right, so what I thought I would show you is how to finish off a multi-strand chip necklace.
Great,
it's all well and good. Most people are able to strand them, but it's just incorporating them all in time.
And when you are doing that, and when you're plaiting, do you do all 3 lengths exactly the same?
Yes. With if you're incorporating another bead, I might do one strand first of all, and for example, you would have an amethyst every 2 inches, and then the next strand you would bead it so that it would alternate between the 2 rows.
Okay.
And then the 3rd row, you'd look and see if there were any spaces in the 2 rows above, and then you would put the spacer bead in.
Okay.
So when you plait it, they don't all sit on top of each other in a line, they all intermingle. And it looks as though you've got more beads than you've actually got threaded on for some sort of bizarre reason.
The amethyst just pops,
Isn't it? Doesn't it? It's just
gorgeous.
beautiful. So the first thing you do is to justify the length of this necklace, I just used all the beads. Okay, so I made up 1 strand, but I didn't finish the ends off. Made the 2nd strand the same, and then there was a bit of taking beads off of 1 strand to put them on another, just to get the equal lengths. Okay.
Okay.
So, so the first thing you do is you get your piece. I mean, I normally have a piece of beading thread about 2 foot long. Okay, and the first thing you need to do is you need to cap off the end if you knew that that was the length that you were going to have. So imagine that this has been beaded up, as we've got on the little. I've just done a little sample here just to show you. So imagine this is all beaded up, and you put a crimp bead on the end, fold it over to make a loop. I bought my own awl in today, but you get one in the basic toolkit. So you pop it in, and you bring the crimp bead up to the awl, and that just means that all of the loops on all 3 strands are going to be the same size when you put it all together.
Yeah.
And then you crimp it together, like so. And then you just start threading on the beads. What you need to make sure, especially if you're doing a multi-strand, is the first 3 or 4 beads either end have to be the smallest, because you'll see why when I do the capping off.
Yeah.
So you just look through your stash and you find the smallest beads that you can find, the dinkiest ones, isn't it?
I'd want to pour them all in a bath and lie in it.
Would you?
Yeah.
Oh, gosh. They are beautiful. Can you see why I get so passionate? And I hope that my passion comes across on screen and more people buy them, because I think they're very underused. I think because there are so many of them and they're so delicate.
Well, it's sold out in seconds today.
And it's quite time consuming, but I think at the end it's definitely worth it. I mean, that necklace probably took me 3 or 4 hours. So it does take a lot of time, but I think the end...
Do you know what I'd like to do with this necklace, if I may, Mark? I'm going to take it and showcase it at the NEC when we're at the Hobbycraft event. I'd like to showcase that. Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Gosh.
Definitely, I'll be taking that. We're going to be at the NEC. We're going to be at the Hobbycraft event. I'll get you dates and times of what we're going to be doing, etc. Probably in the next couple of weeks. So, and I'll obviously post it onto the Facebook page and the Jewellery Maker website and on my presenter page as well. So it'll be a great chance for you to just to come and meet us all, do some taster workshops and things as well that we're going to be doing there. So it's all sort of still being organised, but yeah, I'd love to take that showcase. I think it's stunning.
Oh, thank you.
No, thank you. It's gorgeous.
So you thread the beads on, very random. I mean, it's quite difficult when you do it random, but you do start doing, you know, 1 rose quartz, 3 ametrine. So I just pick. I don't look at which one I'm picking up because you get into that mindset.
But when it comes to placing the amethyst, that's when you're a bit more precise?
But that's purely just measurement. So so for example, I've done 1.5 inches on that piece, so I think right, it's now ready to do that. So if you had your strands laid out, for example, like this, and then this one you would, if you started here, you'd know that there was a space between there, so then you'd pop in an amethyst.
I see.
So you just have equal spacing. So let's pretend just for demonstration that we've got 3 strands here.
Yeah.
Okay, so you've got your 3 strands. So as you can see with the amethyst here, you've got the alternating. So all spaces are going to be filled. So what you do next is you get another piece of beading thread, you know, 8 to 10 inches long, and you go through the loops at the end and catch them, like so. Okay. Now at the moment you've got these horrible, ugly little crimping beads that you want to get rid of at the top. Okay, now you can buy bead cones, which I don't think JM do. I think we should seriously think about getting bead cones. Okay, that cover up the tops. Okay, so what you can do is make your own. So you need one of your head pins. You get quite a few in the kit. And you get your round nose pliers, and you just pop about halfway up because you need it to be quite.
So you're not going
wide.
to just use a crimp bead?
No, because I want to cover the crimps.
Okay.
I want to cover something a bit more ornate. I mean, you can use the crimp covers, but you're going to have 3 crimps, and
you want to collect all of them together.
All together.
Okay.
Yeah. So this is just a way of making a bead cone. So you pop in your head pin here, leave the head on. Yeah. And just twist it round, making sure that this goes just above, like so. And use the whole head pin.
Just to reiterate, the kit that Mark's demoing, I do apologise, has now sold out, but we do still have a very small, less than 10 though, available of the 3-strand pack that's on your screen at $11.95. It's gorgeous.
Okay, so you've got your little, it's like a coiled loop, but you leave the head on here.
Sorry, I'm going to leave you to demo that because
Yes,
I'm just going to go and grab something because I've had a thought.
Okay, so you've got your little, and as I said earlier, imagine that we've got 3 strands here. So the wider end, you push all 3 threads up through. So then when you bring it down, it just covers the ends up really nicely and it just makes a nice finish on the end. And then exactly the same way you'd finish off a normal necklace. So you get a crimp bead, like so, and you pop both ends through, like so. And then you decide on which clasp you want. So, I mean, this love heart, which I've used on this, I bet is just beautiful. Pop both on, like so. And then we pop the strands through. I think I've used that crimp bead already. There we go. So pop that through. Is he moving around?
Sorry, yeah. I'm being beaten up here.
And then you just pull. I mean, sometimes I use my my flat nose pliers or round nose pliers just to pull the ends nice and tight. The end here. So you do it a lot more, take a bit more time and be a bit neater. And then crimp that nice and tight. So once you've done one end and you've got them all secured, you've got your little crimp cover made here, then you would start the plaiting. Obviously we'd have 3 at this point. Yeah. Okay, and then when you get to the end, you do exactly the same thing. So you get another piece of thread, like so, pop them through. And this is why it's important to have the tiny beads at either end. Yeah. Because if they're too big, you won't get that interlocking right at the top, and there'll be quite a bit of space. So again, you pop them through. You make your crimp cover using your head pin, or you can use the crimp covers that you get in the kit. I mean, they're quite large. You could probably get away with using that. And then just repeat the process.
I've never tried to do more than one in the crimp bead cover, actually.
I think it would work.
Yeah.
I think it would work. Cool. And then just bring them both up together, and as we've got on the back there, so you can see on the back of there, I've made the crimp covers it's just beautiful. I adore it. As long as you realise that it does take a lot of time, but it's just, I mean, the end product.
Yeah, it's so worth it. It's so worth it. That is stunning. And there is something happening. We're going to go to the Wall of Fame in a moment, go to a little break, and you have to have this strand. Because can you imagine if Mark had had the indulgence of this mystic citrine as well?
Can I show you a necklace that I bought with me using ametrine? Excuse me a minute.
So this is the most stunning mystic citrine that we're going to be bringing to you after the break. And I tell you what we'll do while Mark's finding that. Let's do our intro to the Wall of Fame. Okay, so, oh my word.
Now, most people have taken advantage of the shell pearl that we've had on the website going at ridiculously cheap prices, but this is using some of the shell pearls. But look what you can do. I mean, it's
oh my word! Look at that. That is stunning. Absolutely stunning. Using, you know, if you've got shell pearl in your collection, and then Mark, you might have to remake another one and then put the citrine in it.
So incorporating those instead of the pearls.
Yeah.
My God, that would be fantastic. I hope there's a strand of that left, actually.
If you just got the kit, thank you so much. That is beautiful. That is stunning. If you just got the kit that has sold out, you have to get that citrine. You have to. It's the Lucy and Mark law, isn't it?
It is.
The Lucy and Mark law. Right, let's kick off our next lots of Walls of Fame. Ah, this is stunning.
I know. All these new projects that are coming through.
I love it, I love it.
Okay, this is number 415. This is from Tracy.
Hello, Tracy, you are so talented. Look at that.
Look. Hi, all at JM. Here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. As you can see, some of the colour ran on the slab at the side. I can't see that. So I didn't waste any resin. I added bail to it and made it into a pendant.
I love it. I love it. You see, I'd have that as a wall hanging as well.
Yes, yeah. Oh, they're beautiful.
They look like they've come straight out of a really expensive art gallery.
They are beautiful.
Tracy, congratulations, hun, and good luck to you. 415, beautiful. 418, this one's been referred to as pink blush. It's from Joe, in Newton Abbott. Hiya, Joe, and it says, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. Fingers crossed it wins. This is beautiful. It's my first attempt at a 3-strand design, and I'm really pleased with the way it's turned out. So I've given it its own name and made it with an assortment of rose quartz, pink opal, pink pearls, and and silver crimp beads. I've plaited the beading wire at the back, and the clasp is made for the loop and frosted rose quartz, everything from JM. This is beautiful. I watch the show every day and love all the presenters and guest designers, and can't wait to start making with jewel enamel. I'm so excited. Lots of love from Joe in Newton Abbott. Joe, that is beautiful. I love that.
Bridal,
well done.
isn't it?
418. Yeah, just
Mother
feminine.
of the bride.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Stunning. Just with a floaty summer dress as well. Lovely.
Look at this. We've got some very talented people out there.
I just think that is just raw.
Oh my gosh. This is from Anne-Marie in Newquay in Cornwall, number 416.
Oh, and you live in Newquay. I'm jealous of your life. Look at the jewellery you've made and where you live.
This is my first entry to the Wall of Fame. I hope you like it. I've been making jewellery for about 2 months, and I've loved experimenting with all sorts of different styles and techniques. So hopefully one day I will find my own style of beautiful jewellery making, so wonderfully demonstrated by your guest designers. The only one unhappy with my new hobby is my bank account.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Which is pretty devastated and has taken quite a hit since I discovered the show a month ago.
Yeah, but hey, there's worse things to spend your money on.
Absolutely, absolutely. The bracelet was made using your chartreuse 0.6 wire and the purple puffy magnesite in the colour explosion pack from one of my first orders. The colour charms are irregular shells and random gemstones for my ever-growing stash. And that's Anne-Marie in Cornwall.
Anne-Marie, I love it. I love it. It has almost a bit of a Newquay feel to it. It's just arty and fabulous and arty and fabulous. Yeah, I love it. I love it. I love it. Well done, hun. And then this one that we've got here, this is gorgeous. This is so sort of, you know, monochrome, Audrey Hepburn, eat your heart out, darling. They go in the black and white look. I love it. Annette, you're 417, and it says, "Hi JM, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame, a bracelet made with 2-strand weave using the white Chinese jade and onyx. I enjoy experimenting with various bead patterns you can get using 2 simple strand weaves. Best wishes, Annette." Annette, that just goes to show, yeah, a 2 simple strand weave, but with the gemstones you've chosen, that just looks cracking, doesn't it? I mean, it could be thought of as being a bit sort of 1940s, 1950s, 1960s, 1970s, the present day. It's timeless, it's fabulous. Nice one. Number 417. Are we having any text messages in? We've got a couple, just while we're uploading news then. Oh, check me out, my
Where
technical.
did this come from?
Out my pocket.
Oh my gosh.
All right. We're going to be doing this after the break as well. Can you imagine that with the citrine? Oh, actually, we're going to do this in just a minute. Fab, okay. But first of all, we're going to read out a couple of text messages. This one's from Christine in Lancashire, and it says, "Loving the chip demo, Mark. You converted me into a chip fan months ago, and I've made a necklace very similar to the one you've made. Wish I'd seen you do it before, though. Can't wait for your chip DVD. You are so inspirational. Big hugs from Chris."
Well, I'm badgering powers that be to let me do a chip DVD.
Have they not given in yet?
No. So I think,
we'll have a word.
think people should have a word. Yeah, I'd love to do a chip DVD.
Chip DVD, all about your chips, but not the edible type, the gemstone types. So, next one is from Susan in Essex. "Hello, lovely." It says, "Hi all, just got in and turned on JM, and of course can see guest designer Mark on, and just thought I'd send in a catchy nickname for appearing on your show, Marky Mark."
Vicky calls me Marky Mark.
He loves Becky. Love your show. Great designers and fun presenters. Congratulations to you, Lucy, and also Fee. Thank you very much. Hugs to all. Sue in Essex. Sue, thank you. That's absolutely lovely. Right then, the kit. Let's just recap this kit. Let's just have a look here. I'm just going to pop those there for a second. Thank you. This kit here has sold out. And could I see the call screens, please? Because I think they're about to go mental. Oh yeah, Cassie's got it there as a kit there. Do you know what?
Oh.
You are just fabulous. I love her. I love that girl. This is the kit that's just sold out.
So someone's bought this actual kit here?
No, this actual one here, no, because we just had the studio sample, because sometimes they get cut up, etc., etc.
Right.
Why? What are you thinking?
I've brought my wallet with me today.
Go and speak to management.
Yeah.
I wish I could say. I wish I could say.
Okay.
Having a look at this, don't you think?
Oh my. Wow, wow.
And don't you think?
I should have spoken to Ed and done this as a bundle. Imagine. Oh.
That is dribble-tastic, isn't it? Salivation and palpitation of this. Yes! So let me just make it clear. The kit has now sold out, I'm afraid, but these 2 strands are available. We're about to do the amethyst and people are on the phone lines already. I'm going to do the citrine after the break because we're actually going to be able to do it a little bit lower. So we're just going to reduce the price than we were intending to because we've got more in stock than we thought, so we can take a little bit more of a hit on it. Right, this amethyst is beautiful. It's Zambian amethyst. Zambian amethyst is completely, totally, and utterly natural. Majority, over 90% of gemstones are treated in some way, either go through a heat treatment or a colour treatment of some sort. This hasn't been touched other than being cut and faceted and polished. It is beautiful. The intensity, the integrity of it is just exquisite. They're 8mm rounds. Now, I don't believe you will find this calibre of this amethyst, of this size and this shape, anywhere else at this price. We don't believe that it would happen. and if you can, you send it back to us and we'll give you a full refund. But if you can find Zambian amethyst anywhere else of this shape and this size at that price, you let us know. $8.95, that is out of this world, outstanding. And I look at this and I think about you, Mark, because that has the potential as well to be colour graded as well. So you've got that,
that's what I was thinking.
You've got that plethora, that palette of your purples. Add it onto your order. It's flying out quicker than hotcakes do on a plane at £8.95. Hotcakes on a plane, that's how quick they are going. and they're going so quickly, and I would recommend. We have people buying 2s and 3s of these at a time. It's on offer at $8.95. Why the devil wouldn't you? They are beautiful, and it's genuine amethyst. Now, amethyst isn't a gemstone I talk about regularly within the crystal healing world, just because I'm not allowed to talk about it as much as I do talk about crystal healing. However, it's another gemstone you might want to consider, and again, if that's something that you're interested in, have a good rummage through the internet, or there are some great books out there as well. So £8.95. 0800 644 655. The code is GSVI49. Now, the match made in heaven, and if you're watching today and it is only one post and packaging price for all of your purchases, the match made in regal heaven is the most incredible. This happens naturally. Amethyst and citrine can occur in the same gemstone naturally, ametrine. Therefore, they're going to work together. You know that you don't have to think about it. It's going to work together. This is the most exquisite strand. It's going to be coming up for you after the break. I have got about a minute's queue on the phone line. Hold the line. You should all be successful. Everybody currently on the phone line during the live show, you are going to be successful. Got a big quantity, hence the low price on it. And when we come back after the break, we've got a big quantity, low price on that mystic, genuine citrine. It's a stunning show. And I tell you what, the final kit in today's show, oh my word! And we're going under £30 on that one as well. This is just fabulous. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to eat a piece of chicken. See you in a moment.
Come and join in the fun with guest designer Liz Welch as she guides you through the basic techniques of using the Jewel Enamel Starter Kit. During the course of the day, you will learn how to create a number of designs using this fantastic new medium. Learn how to add textures, colour and embellishments to enhance your pieces. The full course includes the Jewel Enamel Starter Kit, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet our presenters, and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for $149.95. To book your place, contact the call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Our standard delivery is now only £2.95 per day, regardless of how many pieces of jewellery are added to your order. Delivery takes between 4 to 6 working days, and if you want your jewellery quicker, simply speak to our call centre about our premium delivery service.
Join gemologist and guest designer Hannah Oxbury for our bridal accessories workshop. During the course of the day, you will learn how to create bespoke bridal jewellery, including tiaras, fascinators and hair combs. The full course includes a bridal jewellery pack, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just £69.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Add to your collection with our Sculpey Clay Basics DVD, full of handy tips and hints for all levels. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she teaches us how to create basic canes, kaleidoscope canes, bead shapes and much more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655.
So a little bit of a queue for the amethyst. Still got strands available. Hold the line. We'll be with you as soon as we can. You are answering the order that you call in. We have actually got quite a substantial amount still in stock. A lot have gone, but we've still got quite a lot. So if you do want more than one strand, and I would say probably about a third of people who've ordered it so far have ordered more than one strand. So if you want more than one strand, it's available to you. No extra charge for post and packaging. I'm so sorry. I'm so hiccupy today. It's all that chicken. It's not making me hiccupy. Just air is making me hiccupy. Just like breathing. Do you have hiccupy days, Bambi? Do you have hiccupy days?
Not really.
Not really. Oh, can I just have some water? I'm sorry, I know we've just been to a break, but I need some water. Bambi, can you just do a little dance? Thanks. Oh. Okay. And breathe. And let's stop the music. Thank you. We are about to rock the world. We are about to do something quite ridiculous, and already people are calling. What you have here is one of the most prestigious members. The phone lines are going chocker. Start dialing now if you honestly, people are starting to call already. Start dialing now. I can see the call screens already. Start dialing now if you're interested in it. If you don't like the price, you can put the phone down. It's a free phone number. But citrine is one of the most prestigious members of the quartz family. And the differentiation between a lemon quartz or a yellow or golden quartz and a citrine is literally the colour palette that you have. This has gone through a treatment, which then has a mystic coating on the top. And they're 10mm faceted rounds. But there's something about these that when you look at it, they're really golden, aren't they? They're really golden. Now I'm going to be really honest with you, and we thought we'd be looking at about $19.95 for this strand, because there's 240 carats. And that's not like it was in the system like that price. That was my personal expectation. And I'm not implying a worth or a value, because other places might do it sky high way more than that, might do 30 odd pounds or something, or they might do it, I don't know. But just from my personal experience, oh, half the stock's gone, so we're going to have to bring the price in. That's what I went, oh my word, I've gone even lower, you little cheeky monkey. I thought we did $16.95. They are at $14.95. My expectation when I walked in the studio this morning, Carla went, how much do you reckon on that strand? And I said, I don't know, can we possibly do it for as low at $19.95? And she went, just wait and see. We were going to do it at $16.95. We've had Ed went, no, we can go lower than that because we bought a lot more in. Brilliant. If we can get a saving because we bought a lot more in, you get the saving passed on to you. It's less than £15, and if you got that previous kit, it is sensational. Alongside ametrine, it'd look amazing. Now, Mark has very kindly just passed over a bracelet that he's made using lavender amethyst, and you can see there's some amethyst and pearls in there, but this is a citrine, so it's not the mystic citrine, it's not the same, but that is a hand-carved citrine. It just goes to show how beautifully it goes with amethyst as well. Now, if you did get the previous strand of amethyst, I do believe we've got a few of these remaining at $8.95. Might be lovely to consider getting the two together. Free phone number 0800 644 655. You answered in the order that you call in. We will sell out of this strand today, so it's a case of the fastest people to confirm, and we're about to sell out. So if you have just put this into your web basket on the website, you need to have checked out, immediately. It has, I'm afraid it's sold out. Is it gone? It's gone. I'm so sorry. If you're on the phone line currently in a queue, I'm afraid it has gone. We had tons of those as well. Sorry, I don't think it's a dinosaur fly in my eye, I think it's a bit of mascara. And that as well has gone. Everything's going! Everything's selling out! Look at his little suntanned face. He's all of a gas.
That's amazing.
Look at that little suntanned face. That beautiful Philip Schofield-esque face. Right, let me show to you the last kit again. Mark, can I have another piece from the last kit, please?
It's only 11 o'clock.
I know. Oh, we're not going to be doing it just yet, but the next one, the 3-strand packs we're going to be doing will go really well with it. We might do it soon, though.
What about... Oh, yeah. Pop it on there.
Yeah. Oh, yes. It's worth the wait, I promise you.
Sorry.
Cassie is now getting the piece of jewellery from Mark. It's gone in a bust in her new t-shirt. Cassie, do you want to just come and have a brief moment to model again? This is the new, in fact, Bambi and Cassie, either side please. Collars up though, I like the collars up look. Thanks. Except Bambi has customised his t-shirt already. He hasn't been wearing it for days, customised it already with a hoodie. So, ready? Now Cassie, do your little model pose you did yesterday. Oh, check out the pout. Bambi, give us a pout. This is the fabulous crew that makes it Jewellery Maker. You're right there, lovely. Sorry, I know that table's in the way there. That is the crew. That's Cassie, our floor manager, Bambi, our camera operator, and Dan, of our directors, also known as Tom, by the way. But we call him Bambi, and the lovely thing is he responds to it. Right, let me show to you this kit. It's coming up very shortly. These are just 2 of many pieces. How many pieces have we made from this kit, Mark?
7.
7 pieces made from the kit here, included, just look at these. Isn't that gorgeous? All of it's been made from the kit. Isn't that gorgeous? Now I wanted to give you a heads up on this because I'm going to do a couple of 3-strand packs that would work with this colour palette so beautifully. In fact, you can see the kit here. Actually, the challenge that we've given to Mark as well would work really nicely with it. I tell you what. Stop everything. You know the amethyst that's nearly sold out? Don't you think it would work amazing with this? You need this in your life, and with the black labradorite from Mark's challenge. We've only got 12 of these strands remaining, just so you know. Now this is going to be coming up very shortly, and I love it, and I want to kiss it, and I want to bathe in it. And we're going to be doing this a little bit later. Now, for those of you who missed out on that previous rose quartz as well, the other rose quartz has now sold out. This we've had brought into the studio is even bigger. 600 carats, and they're 28 by 24 millimeters, and you will not believe the price on those. That is going to shock and amaze, though they're even bigger than the ones we had earlier. Oh, you see, I just love the sense of Do you do that when you get your strands home as well? Isn't that just Right, we had a monochrome look on the wall of fame just earlier, so we're going to go with the monochrome look that we've got right now. This is a 3-strand pack, and it is beautiful. Excuse me.
I wanted, that was my challenge this morning, but I wasn't allowed.
You weren't allowed, were you not? Why were we not allowed?
Well, I wanted this one first, and then I saw that and wanted that, so I had to choose. I haven't had enough time to do all. I wanted all of them, really. And he wants it now. I want it all. I want it all. I want it all. And I want it now. Listen up, you people. Come gather round. I won't carry on because I'll just embarrass myself. Can I shake that around? Let's get there. Oh, it's mine. Do you hear me? Just oh, I'm rocking it out. I'm rocking it out on Jewellery Maker today. Now then, you have, oh my goodness, what you have now is something that is very explicitly stunning, explicitly designer-esque, because a lot of big designers are using crackled quartz and rutilated quartz in their designs. You'll see it around, and just have a good mosey on through the website again. DXGC77. Now it's going already. You know our prices today. If you love it, just jump on phone lines. Right, here we go. So we've got the Black Onyx frosted faceted rounds. They're 6mm. They are beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Now, can you imagine if they were highly polished opposed to being highly frosted? How different look you are going to be getting. I'm sorry, folks, I've got something
Still floating around in my eye. It's all right, it's fine, it'll go. And then you've got the black rutilated quartz. Now, what you're seeing here is a form of quartz, but within the quartz, the black markings you're seeing is tourmaline suspended within the gemstone. Isn't that gorgeous? That is a natural, that's completely naturally occurring. And do you know what, whenever I see rutilated quartz as well, it really reminds me of an artist from the 90s, and I can't for the life of me remember what they're called. Do you know, oh. I suppose it is a bit Andy Warhol-esque. Not Picasso, darling, no. And then just look at this. This is the crackled quartz. So once again, I was saying yesterday, there's a mistake on your graphics. It's crackled, not cracked. Crackled quartz, they're measuring 12 millimeters in diameter. Now the beauty of your crackled quartz is it's been taken to an really high temperature, much higher than your domesticated oven could take it to. Taken to an extraordinarily high temperature. The internal properties of the gemstone are able to crackle, and then you have more surface layer inside the gemstone, which means it's going to sparkle even more. These are stunning, and I also think they're a staple essential. It's your monochrome look encapsulated within a 3-strand pack. Should we go less than £10 a strand? Should we go less than £9 a strand? DXGC77, should we go less than, well, what do you think? £8 a strand? At £24? Oh no, we'll go to £17.95. We'll go less than £6 a strand this morning. 0800 644 655. £17.95. They're gorgeous, and again, they're flying out. This is genuine gemstones that you have here at Jewellery Maker. There's a lot of you there on the phone lines. Once again, it's a free phone number, so if you are in a queue, you do not need to worry. If you're calling off a landline, it is free to call. How much is it, Bambi?
Free!
Free! He's feeling better. DXGC77, are you all right? Is your carvery digesting? Slowly. He's in pain from eating too much yesterday. Bless his little cotton socks. It's because he's only... It's only a young chap and he's eaten enough food to like last a year. £17.95. 0800 644 655. Great for new jewellery makers as well for the monochrome look, because it's just easy to combine together, isn't it? It's a set that, it's a combination of colour that just makes sense. It absolutely just makes sense. 0800 644 655. Maybe you've got some. Oh, now then, hang on a sec. I like this a lot. Bringing in that strand of agate that we're going to be bringing to you a bit later. You see, the beauty of this as well is you can bring any colour in. It's just going to work, isn't it? It's absolutely going to work.
Rose quartz. Have a look.
And the rose quartz. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Wow, 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 wow. That would be fabulous. We're going to be doing this a little bit later. Our previous strand of rose quartz today has sold out. That's even larger in the strand that we're going to be bringing to you within the hour. Excuse me. 0800 644 655. Free phone number for you. 3-strand pack of black rutilated quartz, crackle quartz, and the black onyx. Excuse me. Little bit of a queue there on the phone lines. Don't worry, we do know you there, and I promise, you've all been successful. Should we do another 3-strand pack? Let's do it. Now, I really want you to remember the final kit, which is so gorgeous. You are going to love it, and we're doing the most ridiculous price on our last kit. It works really nicely with the challenge that we're given to Mark at the start of the show, the final kit that's going to be coming up for you quite shortly, actually. It's a really versatile kit, so you've got lots of scope to put a lot of different things with it, but the colour palette that you've got here is very versatile, and it's very beautiful. So I love it's going to be really useful. It's going to be really useful because you've got sparkle, you've got a bit more to daytime feel, and then you've got absolute class and sophistication all built in within the 3 strands. Now, when we do little bundles like this for you, you don't have to use them together. So don't think of this as 3 strands and, oh, I don't know if I'd use it together. Think of it as 3 massive savings that you can get because of the code at the top of your screen that combine all 3 together. Fire agate. carnelian. And crackled quartz. Once again, it's not cracked, it's crackled. Crackled. Now it's a very limited edition, I'm afraid. The fire agates are 8mm, the crackled quartz rectangles are 12 by 8, and the carnelian faceted puffy coins are 10. Can I see the call screens, please? Thank you very kindly. CKGC75. So do you see what I mean about perhaps not even thinking about using these all together? Let me take this carnelian strand, for example. Now the shapes are lovely. I love the ladder weave technique using rounds as well, puffy rounds. And particularly if you're a fan of colour graduating like Mark does, you've got a lot of scope for doing that in this strand. A lot of scope.
Do you want to, or will it ruin the surprise for later?
No, it won't ruin. Let's do it, because I think the two together would combine absolutely beautifully. Now, at the start of the show, we set Mark a challenge with a 3-strand bundle, of which this is one of them. Thank you very much. You see, look at that. The way that Mark has graduated from the darker colours into the lighter tones. That's beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. And you could achieve a very similar look with this. Slightly lighter tones, actually, here. So this is red agate, but this is carnelian. Thank you, Mark. Okay. CKGC75. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Can you see that pinky peachy tone that's in there? That's why I do love to put peachy pink pearls with carnelian. Beautiful. I tell you what would work amazingly well with this.
You're just teasing everyone now.
I'm really sorry it's sold out. Sorry. But if you got it, you should get this 3-strand pack. Shouldn't you? Yeah. Jump on the phone lines. There's lots of, yeah. There's lots of you who've already been successful, so let's have a look at the whole 3-strand pack again. So that's beautiful natural carnelian that's there. You've then got the fire agate that is so pretty. I love that. I love it. And then that crackled quartz, which is just a staple, essential. We're going to go under £10 a strand, under £9 a strand, under £8 a strand. Under £6 a strand, under £8 a strand. We're at £14.85. We're literally starting to squeeze every single penny out of these bundles for you. Free phone number 0800 644 655. It's working out at less than £5 a strand, £4.95 a strand it works out at. CKGC75, and they are beautiful. I mean, once again, let's just remind ourselves of that cutting technique, and where every single one of these has been done by hand. And then it's been drilled by hand and faceted by hand. I mean, look at this once again. I mean, if we can possibly, are we able to fast forward slightly? Are we able to fast forward that a little bit? Just going part way through, because I'd like to see the drilling part at the very end, because we haven't been seeing the very end of it. Because every single one is then, it's not just cut and faceted. So there you can see that all of them are being faceted. This has happened to every single gemstone that gets sent to you on a strand, folks. Okay, so that's the gemstone, and then it's going to be highly polished. This is going through the polishing technique. Look, it's all done by hand. So that's your gemstone. Look, it's then being drilled. That's happened to every single gemstone on every single strand that you're getting. Amazing, absolutely amazing. And that has happened to every single one of these. And then of course they're perfectly colour matched or colour combined. And they're just gorgeous. So £14.85, that's a stunning bundle for you. Don't forget our third kit in today's show is going to be going very, very quickly, and that would work beautifully with it. Where do you want to go to next? Where's the aragonite bundle? I haven't got aragonite here. Yes, I have. I was lying. Sorry. You see, I'm thinking something else. Yeah. Am I allowed to just grab it? Am I allowed to do this strand? Thanks. Right then, let's do it. Call now. It's brand spanking new in. What is it, Bambi?
Brand spanking new in.
It's brand spanking new in, and it's agate, and it is stunning. And every single one, again, has been hand faceted, and it's going to go beautifully with the chip kit that we did. It's going to go beautifully with the first kit that we did. It's going to go beautifully with the rose quartz. It's going to go beautifully with the monochrome pack that we've just done. It's going to be beautifully with the 3-strand pack we're going to bring to you with aragonite in it. It's going to be beautifully with the rose quartz that we're yet to bring to you. It's just fabulous, and alongside that strand of amethyst, it's going to look sensational. Get dialing. Free phone number. Oh wait, people already calling up. This is the strand we've been waiting for. I'm sorry, we've only got 50 of these. It's very limited edition, and we're getting it straight in with your price. So it's a multicoloured agate, but it's primarily, you can see your purples and your lilacs, because it's not a definitive purple or lilac and it goes through the tones, therefore it's considered a multicolour. But you can see it's verging towards your purples. You've got 12mm rounds there. They're fabulous. The way that they've been cut to expose that colour within is just extraordinary. They're gorgeous. So they're 12mm in diameter, 350 carats. Let me show you again alongside that amethyst. They're £9.95. That amethyst alongside it looks amazing. And I know loads of you are loving it because you're jumping on the phone lines, with perhaps even just with some black onyx. I mean, the texture that you've got within there is gorgeous. Excuse me. NJGP16, thank you so much for joining us today. You can send your text in if you would like to ask Mark any questions as well. He is chip man and macrame man, so if you would like to ask him any techniques, but those are his two sort of specialities, feel free to text in to 60777. We'd love to hear from you. £9.95 on these. Got about a 30-second queue on the phone lines, but we know you're there, and you are again answered in the order that you call in. They're flying out on the website as well. We will sell out in the next few seconds. At £9.95, hold the phone lines. I might just have a place for another couple of people to call in. Excuse me. They're fab. How are we doing, Carla? We all right? Okay, a couple more people on the phone lines, and that probably is it. So I'm going to leave that with you at £9.95. You are beautiful. Right, Mark, we're going to our final kit.
Okay.
Is that all right?
Yes.
Are you sure?
I've just done nothing of my challenge, that's all.
Oh, don't worry, because then you've got like an hour to chill out.
We've seen 50% of it.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. It's all just Mark's work. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. Okay, they have now sold out, so I'll just move that there. We're going to come to the final kit of today's show. Brand spanking new. And oh my word, we're going to take a bit of a hit on it, just because we've got a little bit more of a quantity of this. But you've got loads. 1, 2, excuse me a second while I was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2. Right. In this kit, you will be able to make this necklace. 7 pieces have been made from this kit. What a gorgeous design. How indulgently fabulous is this? Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. Do you know what? The kit's already selling. This is how sweet. Everything we showed on air today. Oh yes, I'll have that. Which is, it's all amazing value for money, and the jewellery is so inspiring as well. This has already also been made from the kit. And if we pop over to the jewellery, if we can get an image of that over there while I get the kit ready, you can see that Mark's made another necklace, 2 pairs of earrings, 2 bracelets, and he's even got some jasper left over. I love that. Oh, this is stunning, and actually it would look very nice with what Gemma's wearing, which is my dress. Gemma needs a change of outfit though, to be fair.
It's your dress?
Yeah. Couldn't get it in it these days, but yeah, that's my dress. I've never worn it. Brought it in one day because we had a show where everything would have matched the dress, and it's been there ever since. So if anyone would like to donate a dress, you're probably bored of seeing that one. I'll pop those there. Right, this kit. How are we doing on the phone lines? It's building already. Oh, I love it when it's a bargain-ness. I love it. Right. So, essential toning materials you get in this kit. So 50 metres of silver colour beading thread, 6 metres of clear elastic, and 80 metres of monofilament. Okay, you're gonna get all of these standard, and so you can pretty much do all of your threading techniques with the three different varieties of threading materials. That, by the way, is usually $5.95 to get that on the website. Okay? Right. Then, let's have a look at your findings, because we haven't had a sort of good scrutinise of the findings in today's show yet. Start dialing, we're going to do such a low price on the kit. We are. So you're going to get a metre of your beading thread, a metre of your chain, 3 pairs of shepherd hooks, 15 head pins, 15 crimp bead covers, you've got 10 closed jump rings, you've got plain beads in there, you've got your chain length, like I said, which is 3 by 4 millimeters, you've got eye pins, 10 eye pins, you've got a pair of earring chandeliers, 20 crimp beads, a heart toggle clasp 17 by 19, a toggle clasp at 13 millimeters, and bolt ring clasp and jump ring at 7 millimeters. So you get tons of findings. Now, I would say that 99% of the time, designers, when they're making up our kits, never use all the findings. I probably find that's probably happened today. Have you used all the findings?
Sorry?
Have you used all the findings?
1 or 2 kits, but 9 times out of 10 I've got a third left.
Yeah, have you got findings left today?
Yes, yeah.
Got findings left today.
Yeah.
So that's great value for money. So it also means that once you've completed your kit, if you keep it within the confines of the kit, you don't have to, you might mix and mingle with other things. You've still got loads of bits and pieces to play around with, which is just great for value for money, because you can cross it over then with other 3-strand packs, etc. that you've bought. So, a large and small organza gift bag. Right, this is where it gets really, really, really exciting, because your combination of gemstones alongside gold findings here work sublimely. As you've just seen in Mark's designs, they're going to be fab. So, first of all, we've got the bicone shape of the wood. And this is a Bayonne wood bicone. The bicone, opposed to a rice bead, has and that's also known as a raise point in the centre. Whereas a rice bead, you'd be looking at the same thickness sort of consistently throughout, but you've got a very raised point in the centre. And that measures 30 by 10 millimetres, so 3 centimetres by a centimetre. Okay? So that's the Bayonne wood, and they're beautiful. They're so soft, they're so smooth, and they've been beautifully, beautifully, beautifully polished. Thank you to the lady yesterday, by the way, who complimented my makeup on my Facebook page, and you wanted to know what it was. I've replied. Now have a look at these. This is the bead that, oh, it's just gone over there, but you know the necklace that we saw with the sort of, it almost looked temple-esque, almost sort of like a Balinese temple with the feel of it. I just love that design. And then in between all the copper discs, you've got this gorgeous tiger ebony wood. It's probably my favourite wood, the tiger ebony wood. It's got a real intensity of colour, and ebony wood, goodness me, can cost you an absolute fortune. When you think about ebony wood, I automatically think about very, very, very grand pianos, because they tend to be made out of ebony wood that can cost a lot of money. And they're 8 millimeters, they're beautiful. Okay. The other 2 strands you've already seen one of these with the ebony wood in between, and this makes a lovely necklace. I do think the introduction of chain then gives an expensive feel to the look of the wood and the jasper together. This is really versatile jasper. It's the picture jasper. They're puffy rectangles measuring 25 by 18, but Wonderstone jasper, let me show you this. It is just beautiful. It's like big slabs of polished chocolate, and you just, not that you brush chocolate on your nose, but look at your colours that you've got here. You've got chocolate browns, you've got brick reds, you've got almost like a carnelian undertone. And every single one, I mean, they're big enough to be pendants in their own right if you want to. And they're measuring 18 by 25 millimeters each. They're like a very known brand of chocolate where you bite into it and it's got caramel in the centre and also a bit more chocolate. And it's like it's named after a place in space. Bar.
I don't think I've actually worked with such a rich chocolatey brown as that on a strand. It's just
stunning,
beautiful.
isn't it? Absolutely stunning. So this is Wonderstone jasper, and there's 300 carats. And then the added bonus, now you're probably thinking, oh, these are going, it's probably going to be about $34.95 or something, this kit. Come on, come on. So You've got, this is all copper, and you've got brushed gold on the top of it. And they go from, you've got a 32 and 28, a 22, a 20, this is all in millimeters, an 18, a 14, a 10, and a dinky little 8. I love the way that Mark's used this on the necklace. Look at everything that I've got here. Look at, half the stock's gone. This kit will sell out. Everything's selling out on today's show. The prices are amazing. It's so versatile. And this kit's $21.95. And Mark's made 7 pieces of genuine gemstone jewellery. $21.95, and it's just gorgeous, and I love the fact that it's so different from the other kits that we've done in today's show as well. So with your delivery from your purchases to today's show, you've got a real variety. You're not going to get bored, you're not going to feel like you're doing the same designs. This is going to bring, you will make, from this kit compared to our second kit with Resort Chips, you will make categorically 100% totally and utterly different looking jewellery. And that's really lovely, because a lot of the jewellery that you make is dependable on the materials that you're using.
Absolutely.
But you've got 40 of this kit remaining now. We haven't even seen any techniques or designs, so it will sell out. On that premise, I know that this kit is going to sell out. So Mark, talk us through what you did, because it must have been lovely for you to have such a completely different look compared to the other kits.
The first thing that struck me was, as soon as I opened the kit and saw the strands, I knew what I was going to do straight away. Normally I have to sit and have a coffee and think about it for an hour. But this time, I mean, as soon as these wooden cylinders came about, I knew I was going to do a sort of, I don't know, it's not boho, is it? Sort of tribal.
It's tribal-esque. Yeah.
And I mean, that shape just worked absolutely perfectly. So I used all of those. I think I've got a couple for, so I left 2 for
a pair of earrings there
to match.
Gorgeous. I mean, that just with a long flowing maxi dress.
And it's weightless, that bracelet. I mean, it looks really substantial, but it's got no weight to it at all.
Oh yeah, look. I can hold it with the edge of with my little finger. That is how weightless it is.
But I think a chap could wear that as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Very on trend. Excuse me, hiccups again. Gorgeous. And those earrings, the gold colour really works with this. I'm somebody who I usually naturally gravitate towards silver, but the gold really gives it a warmth. I love it. I love it. I love it. So those are the first 2 pieces you started with?
They were, absolutely. Yeah.
Lovely.
So I did those. And then I wondered what I was going to do with this. I call it the little Christmas tree. So this is going to be my demo, but I'm going to demo it upside down. Because I think it would work equally as well. Yeah. Large down to small.
Yeah.
But exactly
I'd wear that on a very long piece of chocolate brown suede.
Yes.
As well. Of course, Mark couldn't do that because that's not included in the kits. He's only allowed to use what is in the kits. But that's, that is just divine. Over the top of a chocolate brown polo neck in winter with a tweed jacket. Because
I didn't know that they were graduating in sizes when I saw them in the packet. So I thought, oh, these will make some really nice earrings. And then I thought, well, I've really got enough for one. So 2 kits, you'll get masses and masses of gemstones. And wouldn't they make? I mean, they're not heavy. You could wear them as 2 with quite substantial earrings, but
or just, I mean, with the shape of the bust here, it sort of sits a bit forward, but you'll see when it's on the neckline, that's the drop that you're getting. That's going to sit beautifully. And we were talking yesterday about the fact that tweed's going to be really in for the winter, so I think this would look lovely with tweeds.
When I first got them, what I was going to do was something that I've seen other designers do. I think Louise does it, is to actually get a hammer and flatten them. And then do a sort of a ladder weave technique type necklace with it, but it was a bit of a shame to bash them with a hammer when they were such a lovely shape, and it just worked so beautifully with
we love this a lot. A lot. And that's how it's going to sit when you're wearing it. It's because of the display bust, it's just looking a bit angular there. So that was the next one. Okay, fabulous. How are we doing on stock levels there, hun? Okay, we're very limited. We've got less than 30 of these available now. Okay.
And then I went on to the Jasper. And
this one here?
Yes. And I've used all the head pins and the eye pins to do links. To make it
and that makes it look really quite expensive, because on the beading thread, I don't think you would have got the best out of the gemstones
No,
necessarily.
Absolutely. No, absolutely. What you can do is
That's my opinion.
you can take that apart again after you've fed up with it and turn it into a couple of bracelets.
Gorgeous.
Just by manipulating a couple of bolt rings. You know, it's just, I love that sort of thing.
Yeah, lovely. Don't worry if you're there in a bit of a queue, we do know you're there, and we have still got stock available for you. And so where did you go from there?
And then made the bracelet, and I moved on to the...
so this is a whole complete set.
It is, yeah.
And this is very classy, very classy. So I take it you chose your earring pieces first?
I did, yes. And then chose the rest of the stones.
So they pretty much match up there, which is brilliant, because Mother Nature isn't about matching gemstones.
The way my personality is, I'm not very good at mixing stones. So lots of the kits that you see me presenting, I've taken all the stones and I've separated them. So you've got one complete set here, and you've got a set here and a set here. And this just worked perfectly for that. It fell into place nicely.
Gorgeous. It really does look gorgeous, because you've basically got,
and with that meter of
sets.
chain that you get in the kit, I've got an extender on the back of the neck of the bracelet here, and I've got 2 necklaces out of that one piece of chain. I mean, it goes
well, 3.
such a long way.
You've used it on the back there as well.
Yeah. So it goes a really long way, that piece of chain.
It's just gorgeous. So what technique are you going to show to us this one?
I mean, it's so simple, but it's really effective, and it's just a way to show you how it attaches to chain. But looking at it while I was waiting for you to come across, I thought it might look equally as good upside down the other way. And as you said, it's quite temple-like, isn't it?
Yeah, very much so.
I
love it, yes. It's really, I can't quite, there's a flower it's really reminding me of, and I can't think what it is.
A flower? I'll think about it.
I don't think it's a flower from this country. Possibly one that I've seen.
You've travelled the world, haven't you?
I haven't travelled the world, I've been around a bit. I have been around the block a bit.
Okay. So, everything you need for this necklace I've put on a little on a board here. So the first thing that we need to do is make up the pendant drop. Okay, so you've got your bit of wire, a lot longer than you actually need.
Okay.
Double it up and pop one of the little gold balls, which you get 10 of in the kit, on one of the strands, like so, and that acts as a stopper, and that stops anything else from moving on. Okay, so we put that in. So we're going to do it the other way around this time. So the double threads, you thread on one of the wooden beads, like so. And as you can see, that little gold ball, you can't actually see the thread, but it acts as a really nice stopper. Okay, on the end there. So, and then we just start threading them on. So we'll go for the small one first, like so. A bit more difficult going in the other way. And then a bead. Thread these on. So these are gold plated. Gold brushed.
Plated,
wow.
Yeah, gold brushed on copper.
Beautiful.
They are, aren't they? You see, I'd like to know how much they were, just those. I think this kit's amazing value for money. Amazing.
So I mean, it takes 2 minutes to make this whole necklace. It's just, and you get such an amazing look from it. So just thread them on. Alternate to having the wooden beads with the discs. So, have you been watching much of the Olympics?
Yes.
Last night was amazing, absolutely amazing. The swimming was just awe-inspiring.
I know. She's incredible, isn't she? Ellie Simmons?
Ellie Simmons, yes.
I know, smashed her own world record.
Unbelievable.
It was when she caught up on the final lap. It was like,
that's right.
She was a machine. She just suddenly went, it was like, ah! No, I'm going, I did not hear my story yesterday.
No.
I'm going on Thursday to the Olympics. Well, I went to school with Sarah Story, who's been winning the golds in the cycling. And I know if you watched yesterday, I'm boring, but I'm so excited. And then on Thursday, my brother's best friend Dan is throwing discus. So watching that, and then straight after is the men 100 metres.
God, you lucky thing.
I know!
How cool is that? We're going down to London on Monday to watch the parade.
That I wish I was
2 million people they reckon are going to turn up.
What an atmosphere that's going to be.
I'm looking forward to that.
Do you know what though? I won't mind what I was seeing. I'm just desperate to get there and soak up the atmosphere.
Yeah.
I think
that
it's so
stadium
exciting.
looks amazing, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely
I'll be in there. I'll be in there with my Support Dan Greaves t-shirt on. And I've got my mum's bought me the Paralympics pashmina. I wanted to wear on air, but I'm not allowed to. It's not, Jewellery Maker's not letting me, it's we're not allowed to show the Olympic branding.
No, that's right. Really
On screen, so
strict,
I wanted to wear it because I've got the supportive scarf and things, and I'll be going. Anyway.
I'm really envious.
Sorry about that.
Okay. So, I've threaded on everything, ending it with a wooden. It does look
looks
really
gorgeous.
good. It does, doesn't
Absolutely
it? It looks really
gorgeous.
good. So you've then got your two ends, and if you do what we did earlier with the awl tool.
Yeah. That was a really nifty little technique.
Yeah.
Can we see that again?
Yep. So
We've just got a couple of these left, folks.
you pop the two threads through the crimp, and then fold them back on themselves and thread them through, and then you get your awl or your bead reamer, which you get in the kit, and you just pull them both, and that gives a really nice solid hole there. Take that out, and then using your flat nose pliers, crimp up the bead. Okay, so you've got a little loop at the top there that you can put the chain through. So that's the dangle piece done. You just cut the excess wire off. So it does look like they're called slinkies, those little worm things that do you remember? I can't remember what they were called. Similar to that, isn't it? It's like a little grub, don't you think?
I think it's a bit more beautiful than a grub.
Yeah. Okay,
If
so
you'd like to call your own jewellery you've made a grub, then that's
yes.
up to you.
So we've got the little loop on the end of the dangle here. So the next step is to get one of these little rings. We get 10 of them in the kit, and now we need to just cut them using your wire nippers, like so, just to make a little gap. Get your pliers, open it out, like so. Opening and closing a door, never away, but always north and south, I think they call it, like so. And first of all, you hang your dangle, and then you find the middle point of the chain and hang it on the hook as well. And you get your flat nose pliers and rejoin the loop again. Once you've rejoined, that's really, really tough. Just give it a squeeze with the flat nose pliers, and that's your. It looks like a dragonfly.
Yeah.
Do you think? Some sort of.
I really wish I could remember the name of this. It's like a flower, but it's full of seed. It's like seed pods.
Oh right, okay. I think
I'm never
going to
remember.
Which do you prefer, that way or that way?
I don't know, but if you did an eye loop at the bottom, you could always interchange it.
You could, yeah, absolutely.
Which one did you prefer? Carla likes this one.
Right. Hold it up next to it, see if you can. It sounds lovely. It sounds like a wind chime, doesn't it? You could get away with that one at Christmas, couldn't you? The one on the left.
Yes, absolutely.
You could.
My nan's talking about getting the Dinkster. Hiya, Dink, if you're watching. She's talking about getting a dinky Christmas tree. There you are. Will that do you? Cute. Mark, thank you so much.
Okay.
Folks, we've still got just a couple of those kits available. So if you'd like to jump on the phone line and grab it, could well be you at $21.95. But right now, let's go to the Wall of Fame. Okay, would you like to go first? Because that's not anything but utter beautifulness.
Okay, this is number 419, and this is, oh, here we go. This is from Claire in sunny Norfolk for the time being.
As I think that she's it's sunny for the time being, not that she's in Norfolk for the time being.
It's beautiful in Oxford yesterday, it was so hot. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame, a tiara made using pearls and aragonite with gold wire, all from Jewellery Maker. I did my first wedding fair on Sunday, and all of my tiaras and hair combs were a real hit. Hope you like this one. Thank you for all the wonderful gemstones and inspiration. Best wishes, Claire. And that's
congratulations,
number 419.
Claire. I'm glad it went well for your hand as well. 419.
Beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful. Well done. And then, goodness me, chainmail done to perfection. 421. This is from Angie in Taunton. Hello, lovely. It says, hi guys, here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's a chainmail bracelet made completely with JM's 1mm pink wire and frosted crackle quartz. The frosted quartz is suspended inside the links. Goodness me, look at that. And I love it. Can't wait to make more in different colours. Thanks all for a fantastic hobby. Angie in Somerset, that is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
This is another thing I want to have a go at. The problem is there are so many new projects out there and courses at the moment.
I know. And it's great, isn't it?
It's fantastic. Oh, look at this. This is another of my favourites. I've tried to get hold of some of this, and I think we're out of stock.
Everything just comes in and goes.
Okay, this is number 420, and this is from Margaret. Hi, Margaret.
Hiya, Margaret. Oh, you're in Coventry, home, not far from us. Come and see us.
Hi all at JM, here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's made from fuchsia agate, garnet, rose quartz and sterling silver detail connector and chain, all from JM, and red tiger's eye.
Beautiful.
From my stash. I love this set. I'm not able to make much at the moment as I have a lot going on. I try to catch the shows when I can, so keep up the good work. Big hugs to all the JM and the Facebook family, and that's Margaret in Coventry.
Margaret, that's stunning.
That's one of my top sellers, fuchsia pink. Agate, quartz, you name it, it just flies out.
It is
beautiful.
just gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. I love that. Good luck to you, hun. And then, wow! Now, if this isn't a reason to buy the different coloured beading thread, I don't know what is. At number 422, this is from Yvonne in Bradford, and it says, "Hi all, having recently had jeweler's block. I needed inspiration, and that came from the wonderful Gemma Crow. She's fab, isn't she? Her designs are so different to anything else I've seen, and this necklace is loosely based on the Celtic design she demonstrated last week. It's made from peridot, citrine, dyed magnesite, and coloured beading thread, all from JM, as well as some of the other beads from my stash. Hope you love it as much as I do. Loving all your new items you're bringing to us. Love from Yvonne in Bradford." Yvonne, that is fabulous. That is colour-tastic and just gorgeousness. Now, if we had a couple of text messages as well, you're 422, hun. I'm so sorry. Excuse me a second. Yes, we've already read that one. Thanks. This is from Denise in County Durham. Excuse me. Question for Mark. When you have to use a thin, lazy thread because of a bead hole size, so this is when you do macrame, folks, you use 3 strands for the most part, and then sometimes the middle thread you'd use as a thin one, and it's your lazy thread, so it literally is just there to strand your beads. So it says, when you have to use a thin, lazy thread because of the bead hole size, how do you get a thick strand to complete the bracelet necklace so you can slide it to change the size? And that's from Denise Stockton on Tees.
Oh, I see. I think the sliding knot is used if you had solitary pen, one big bead in the middle, and then you could, loosen it and tighten it using it that way. I don't think if you're doing a full macrame bracelet with a bead thread, you can actually do that. You would then have to do a macrame sliding knot, so you'd have a separate piece of macrame in the middle with 2 strands coming off with the beads on that you would pull.
So you'd need to make a separate sliding knot is the way to go about it. Okay, that makes sense. Great, thank you very much. Thank you, Denise, for your text in there. That might have helped other people as well. And this is from Simone Madison in Tyne and Wear, and it says, "Hi Mark and Lucy, enjoying the chips and love the necklace, getting plenty of ideas. Keep going with all the fab jewellery, Mark. Congratulations, Lucy, on your pregnancy. Thank you very much. Take care, all." Simone in Tyne and Wear. Simone, thank you very much for your text message. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely, lovely day. Are we going to... Oh, and we've got another one here as well. This is from Jamie in Yorkshire. Excuse me. Hiya, hun, and it says, "Went to a craft fair in Hebden Bridge on Saturday, hoping to sell mine next month. And I got talking to another jewellery maker and I found out she loved JM. Yay! We want all jewellery makers in the world to love JM. Oh, that's fab, Jamie. Oh, well, best of luck to you. Hope it goes really, really well for you. So we're going to scoot over this way. You've got some time to do your challenge.
Okay. I've made 2 bracelets and a pair of earrings, so it's not too...
No, it's great. And what you've made is stunning. And we have been talking to you like every minute that we could possibly gas bag. So, right, excuse me a second. I'm just going to get through here. Right, we're going to do the other strand of rose quartz. And I love it. Right, this is bigger than our other strand that we've now sold out of. Excuse me. Pardon? I think we can go a bit lower than that. Yeah. Have we got enough stock to... Yeah? Yeah. What we're just working out is, if we have I'll let you know what happens in the retail world. If you've got more of something in stock, then usually you can take a little bit more of a hit on it, because then turnover is there and stuff. It's just all these like weird mathematical things. So yeah, we've got loads of these, so we can take a little bit more money off this mathematical malarkey. Basically, you're going to get a bargain, so start dialing. Right, rose quartz, look at it. Even if you got that strand earlier, you should get this as well. When did you last see the calibre of rose quartz for the size that we have got? I've got people on the line already. If you delay in calling, you may miss out, because our other strands sold out. And our strand of rose quartz we had on yesterday sold out. And this is not the Nature's Beauty kit. I do apologise. Hang on, we've got a problem with our graphics. Bear with me. We'll just take that out, so just bear with me a second, we'll get the right details up for you. Is that the correct code but wrong description? Yeah. So if you just took down that code, you'll be fine to use that code, just the wrong description, get the correct one for you right now. So these are bigger than the ones we had before. You're going to be getting approximately 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 of these on a strand. Now these are pieces that are so sizable, they easily could be the focal point of a stunning piece of jewellery. If you were fortunate enough to get that second kit with the rose quartz and the ametrine in, this is an absolute delight and a must-have, must-have, must-have. Free phone number for you, 0800 644 655. You can shop online on jewellerymaker.com. If you're shopping on the website, check out your baskets immediately. I would recommend, because it's not to my knowledge, have we got any more rose quartz coming in really soon? We don't know that we have. That's not to say that we haven't, but do you know what? Why risk it? It's here to buy, so buy it today, basically. Now, once again, I want to reiterate what I was saying earlier on in the show. You can see the quality of this rose quartz because you haven't got the white cloud, and you can see the thread going through. So you've got this amazing gemstone clarity. And again, in terms of the world of crystal healing, it's a very, very, very prominent gemstone in that world. They are going so quickly. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Are we ready to go? 600 carats of Madagascan rose quartz, 28 by 24 millimeters each. They are out of this world outstanding. Now, our previous strand earlier today, which was substantially smaller, still beautiful, they're absolutely beautiful, they were $12.95. So for this huge carat weight on these, what would you expect? $19.95? $21.95? What would you expect? I don't know, I'm not implying the worth of value, I'm just asking you. We are doing these for £14.95 because we've got a lot in stock, so take every single one so that we can do, and we can justify why we're taking them so low. Less than £15, and congratulations. What an absolutely amazing opportunity. They're beautiful, and every single one is going to be stunning in its own right, be it as a focal point in perhaps a really, really fabulously chunky wire wrap ring would look amazing. A single piece as a pendant. And again, like I was saying about the rose quartz earlier, I don't think you necessarily do need to multiple buy lots of these strands. If you can get more than one, fantastic. But even with one strand alone, you're going to have lots and lots and lots of statement pieces. We've got a lot of these in stock. We've got a lot of people online though, so good luck. 0800 644 655, $14.95. That's 600 carats. So they're measuring 28 by 24 millimeters. Half the stock has gone. $14.95. The fact that you can see that thread is testimony to the quality, the clarity of the gemstone. It really is. I mean, look at that. Look at the sparkle that you're having. This is quartz, so you're going to get those natural inclusions. You're not going to find $14.95 the incredible clarity for, you know, approximately 15 pieces. But for that price, I think the quality is outstanding, and I would have expected them to be a lot higher. We've got places for a few more people to dial up on 0800 644 655 because we have got a lot of these in stock for you, and it's a case of the fastest people to get them. I can't imagine we're going to have many left in a couple of minutes, so in the meantime you can start dialing. SMKY06. Did any of that just make sense? You don't know if I ever make sense, and that's the support I have from my director. Okay, stop dialing, folks. Hold the line if you've got a phone in your hand, but no one else is need to call up because they're all going to go to the people that are already on the phone lines. I'm so sorry if you've missed out. For the people that have just called in, you are answered in the order that you call in. So good luck to you. Hold the line, hold the line, hold the line. Let's have a little bit of a... Bambi, would you like to kiss them?
I'm all right.
He's all right. Okay, good to know. Thank you. Okay, coming up for you after the break, we've got loads more exciting things, loads more. But this is the 3-strand pack, which includes the aragonite, rhodonite, and black faceted onyx, or it could be agate. I'll confirm that for you when we come to it. Now, if you're loving your pinks and your blacks together, look at that. Hold the line, folks. You are answered in the order that you call in. Oh, it is onyx. Fab. So that's going to be coming up after a break. But let me just stop the music. Thank you. If you love chunky gemstones, do you love a chunky gemstone, Carla? Carla loves a chunky gemstone. Can you imagine if I talk like this all the time? Would you watch? Lovely. Right then.
Sound like Phyllis Pierce.
Oh, hey Percy. Percy love. I used to be really good at Phyllis Pierce. My impression, that is. Look at these. Oh my word. I have missed presenting your big, massive, chunky pieces like that. Oh. They are just screaming to enter the world of wire wrapping, aren't they? This is in part of a 3-strand pack alongside Picture Jasper and we had multicoloured tiger's eye on the show yesterday, but look at that tiger's eye. That is honeycomb caramel, gorgeous golden tones of textbook tiger's eye. So this is a 3-strand pack. Again, we're going to be doing that after the show. I've got so many deals to get through in the next hour. I've got loads. I've just got loads. So Bambi, are we going to go to a little break? We're going to go to a little break. When we return, I'll have been fueled. I'm going to eat some grapes and some carrots, and I'll be fueled, ready to take you through the next hour. Keep your text messages coming in if you've got questions for Mark, 60777. If you just want to say hello, if you've got a birthday perhaps and you'd like us to say a special birthday to you, you're more than welcome to text in 60777, start at JM Studio, and I will see you for more on the other side of this. See you in a moment.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Come and join in the fun with guest designer Liz Welch as she guides you through the basic techniques of using the Jewel Enamel Starter Kit. During the course of the day, you will learn how to create a number of designs using this fantastic new medium. Learn how to add textures, colour and embellishments to enhance your pieces. The full course includes the Jewel Enamel Starter Kit, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet our presenters, and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for $149.95. To book your place, contact the call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
I'm an outdoor girl, aren't I? Lots of wind. I'm going to be your presenter on The Late Show. Look at that. And I give good hugs.
Best celebrity impression.
Oh, this is difficult.
Oh, I do a good Montgomery Burns.
I like doing Cilla Black.
Smithers! Life is full of surprises. Hatchet face.
Arnold Schwarzenegger, get out!
Get away from me, that camera's too close.
Get it now in your basket and check out.
Favourite sayings. Now, Rod Jinks keeps stealing these.
We go low, low. buffalo.
There's been words, but he doesn't listen.
Holy guacamole as well.
Love cakes.
What do you mean, is that the best? Did you say is that the best you've got?
Bourgeois.
Yeah, it is.
Just comes out of my mouth, you know.
You know, Jewellery Maker, look at the set, it's absolutely amazing. Your favourite biscuit?
A Rocky Robin.
Chocolate hobnob.
Is that a biscuit or a chocolate bar, though? There's controversy there.
Is it over yet?
Come and join gemologist and guest designer Hannah Oxbury for our bridal accessories workshop. During the course of the day, you will learn how to create bespoke bridal jewellery, including tiaras, fascinators and hair combs. The full course includes a bridal jewellery pack, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our Gemstone museum. All of this for just £69.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to introduce Lisa Pavelka water slide transfers. These transfers are sure to enhance your silver and polymer clay designs. Each pack contains an extensive collection of images from Art Deco to symbols and nature print. These easy-to-use sheets will come with full instructions and tips for use. They are a great way to embellish all of your creations. Use alongside our border moulds and textured stamps to add a different dimension to your clay creation. To view our full range of Lisa Pavelka products, visit our website.
Amethyst do Sol is a small Brazilian town in Rio Grande do Sul. 95% of its residents make a living from amethyst, which is why it takes its name from this beautiful gemstone.
In Rio Grande do Sul, all of your amethyst is formed in geodes. None of them are in big crystal structures like in the north of Brazil, but all of them are in beautiful geodes. And nearly all the mining takes place underground. Here's one that's been left by the miners in the host rock. I'm taking it that the quality here was not quite good enough for them. But it's fascinating, it's almost mystical to think that all of the amethyst in this region comes in this very, very unusual form.
Amethyst to amethyst features vivid colours and incredible clarity, so our very finest amethyst is sourced from this remarkable town. Amethyst to amethyst from Jewellery Maker.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
There are two easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the homepage, where you'll be able to see all the products that have been in today's show. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
Has anyone else experienced after watching the show? You have life is full of surprises go around in your head. That Carol, I'll tell you, if she wasn't in Spain, I'd have her guts for garters. She's gone to Spain. She's gone to Spain. She's got back from Thailand, now she's gone to Spain. How rude. And then week after, she goes to Hong Kong. I know. Right then, you fabulous, fabulous people, thank you for joining us today. Let's have a look at some brand new bundles. In fact, just before I come to this one, let me remind you of this one, because it's your chunky gemstones. I love how ladylike I am.
You've given a price for that one?
Nope.
I didn't think you had. I thought I might have missed it.
Not yet.
Oh.
It's yet to be revealed. I don't even know the price on this one. Carla, what's the price going on this one with the big agate? Okay, she's going to double check it. She's not sure yet.
Oh.
Which means that she's going to try and get it lower. It is gorgeous, isn't it? They're massive.
Beautiful.
Really massive. I've got a bit of a thing about antique bronze wire. I think they'd work with antique bronze wire beautifully. But this strand bundle, look at these. Got less than an hour left of the show. We've got so much to get through. How's your, oh, I quite fancy a banana. How's your banana?
Good.
That's all good?
Yeah.
Good?
In your opinion then, what's he like at directing?
What's Ryan like at directing? What's my opinion?
Yeah.
Well, it depends whether I like him or not. Today, he's been all right. Yeah, he's cracking.
No, it's done really
Can't
well.
lie.
Yeah, come on. Average.
Carla's saying he's average.
This crew
Yeah,
will
oh, that's true. No, he's rubbish because we ate all the chocolates yesterday. He's rubbish. Did you eat that whole tin of chocolate?
No.
Who did then?
Everyone else.
Everyone else.
Oh.
Everyone else with my banana in my mouth. Right, let's have a look at this bundle. This is stunning. So we're going to do those big chunky agates coming up shortly. This one here is beautiful. I'm going to take that smoky quartz out just for a sec. In fact, I'm going to show you them all as individual strands because even though two of them are the same gemstone, because of the cuts, you get a very, very, very different look from them. Now, yeah, up close and personal. Look at those. Oh my word, they're mesmerising. They're absolutely stunning. These are 10mm rounds. There's something very mystical about, magical about these. Look at that, look. I love that, that's like a beautiful star, isn't it? They're really sort of taking me into the idea of mythology and mysticism. Oh, these are stunning. If you bought the Nature's Beauty jewellery kit, this would be lovely. I also think in yesterday's show we had the grey banded agate, didn't we, in a kit with Linda. That'd be beautiful. This would also be gorgeous with some Botswana agate. I'm loving grey gemstones, and these have got sort of a grey undertone. There's some lovely. Oh, you see. Now, do you know what? I don't remember the last time we saw mookaite on the show. When have we seen mookaite? Yeah. But some mookaite tones coming through here. If we can't get it at a great price from our supply, you know, where we go to, or sometimes directly to mine, sometimes to suppliers, we won't bother getting it. Or if it's not good quality that we're being offered, we won't buy it in for you. There's no point, you'll send it back. That's almost got like lemon curd flowing through it. Everything comes back to food. So they're 10mm, 250 carats. The other strand, sort of verging more away from the russet reds, more into sort of the mustard tones. With a gorgeous, again, a grey undertone. And they're 14 by 10mm each. Again, I mean, look at that. With the ones that have got the deep red intense tones in and the other ones, we don't just put some coral with it, isn't it? They're intriguingly exciting, aren't they? And then also in the 3-strand pack, so there's 200 carats there, they're 14 by 10. We've got, they're referred to sometimes in apple shape, but it's the plump drop. So I've referred to it like this before. It's like a briolet cut, like a pear drop that's faceted all the way around, checkerboard faceting, with the top chopped off. With the top chopped off rather. Now, smoky quartz would look amazing again with the final kit that we brought to you just before the break. This is clarity, clarity, clarity personified. It's exquisite. Highly polished, beautifully faceted, take yourselves back again to that image that we've shown you a couple of times in today's show about the cutting and the faceting of gemstones and the polishing of them. Every single one done by hand, hand drilled and then brought together to form a 38 centimetre strand. Right, they're already going, so we better get the price on screen for you. They are stunning, absolutely stunning. Just remember the intrigue, £14.95 for the lot, for all of them, less than £15, less than £5 a strand. And just recall that amazing sort of a mythology. Just, you know what, there's this collection here in the centre. Just look at those. Beautiful dove greys in there. They're stunning.
If anyone bought that citrine earlier.
Yes, it'll really draw out the golden tones, won't it? If you got that faceted citrine earlier. This is stunning. I have to warn you that everything is selling out today. Everything is just flying out the door. VJ GC30, we've got less than half the stock. Just gorgeous. 0800 644 655. Oh, 0800 644 655. Beautiful. Tell you what, should we price slash something next? Yes, I love a price slash. What should we price slash first? We've got 4 things that we can price slash. You're going to give to me what you've got in your hand. So in which case we've got more than... Do you want to see Carla? Carla, you don't want to, she don't want to be seen today. She's too beautiful for her own good, that Carla. What? Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Oh, we love. Oh, we love that. Oh, get ready, add this onto your order, whap it on. One post and packaging price at £2.95. Bang on as many things onto that order as you can. Take advantage and use and abuse one post and packaging price. So you need £2.95 to have everything sent to you within one day, or £4.95 if you'd like it couriered to your door. £2.95 facility is a Royal Mail facility. Oh my word, I love them. I love it, I love it, I love it. So, let me just find out exactly what I'm looking at here in terms of the base metals. What's the base metal of this, hun? Wow, okay, oh wow. Right, so this is 9 inches of 925 sterling silver with 9 carat rose gold on the top. Now they're 4mm balls. You can see they're whole complete balls, which then have a chain going through. And the nature of the chain is you get a little bit of movement from the balls, but then you've still got a 925 sterling silver chain going through. Now we're going to bring on the price that it currently is, but they're going to be price slashed for 24 hours only. Bearing in mind this is solid 925 sterling silver with 9 carat yellow gold overlay. This can cost you an absolute fortune. I'll show it to you like this. This is 9 inches, so you can in fact get 2 of them and make an 18-inch chain, which would be your average length in the UK. But to be honest, to get the value for money and to be able to price compare, how many of you out there have seen the designer bracelets that are literally, you'd probably chop, well, about 7.5 inches is the average UK bracelet, isn't it? So about 1.5 inches off, so you'd still have 1.5 inches to use in earrings, etc. And you literally just put a clasp on that. Can you imagine the price that you could expect to see looks like that for? This is solid 925 sterling silver and 9 carat rose gold overlay. This is so on trend. Just plain coloured metallic balls on a bracelet is so on trend. Now, bearing in mind this price slash is only until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. £19.95 and get it. There's lots of you there. This is a very, very, very on-trend look. Maybe you've seen the look in a jeweller's or in a magazine yourself. That sort of look you've been wanting to achieve. Well, the beauty of this as well, because it's solid 925 sterling silver, you've got the longevity of it. It's not going to rust. It's not going to, you know, typically discolour. You might get the odd little bit of tarnishing that you sometimes get with silver. You can just clean that up. It's not like it's actually affected into the metal. It's just a surface layer type effect of oxygen. It's when oxygen basically gets into the metal. So we're talking about oxidation. I could go all chemical and that sort of thing, but 20 past 12 on a Tuesday, basically it's gorgeous. Just buy it. 0800 644 655, 9 inches. And the beauty of rose quartz as well, rose gold, you'll find that it goes with silver, it goes with white gold, it goes with copper, it goes with bronze, and it goes with yellow gold as well. So it goes with all tones of different metals. Mixing metals is very, very, very on trend as well at the moment. Quite a few of you there on the phone line. I'm so chuffed for you to get that. And have we got a silver weight there by any chance, please, my lovely? JLAR64. Looking at about a minute's wait there on the phone lines. Is it really? Are you serious? We're looking at 7.7 grams of 925 sterling silver there for that price. Might want to do a little sneaky little price comparison of silver. 7.7 grams. 7.7 grams of 925 sterling silver when you're getting it for 19.95. Because of course you've got your 9 carat rose gold overlay on the top there. It's beautiful. I just love that as a bracelet. That's so classy. You'd wear that every day, wouldn't you? But it's not even a 24-hour offer, is it? It's less than that. It's only until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. So true, funny how it seems. Always. Bing, bing, bing. This is the sound of my soul. Can I show you, before I do the Aragonite bundle, can I just show everybody another bundle that's coming up? Smoky quartz. There, hey, look at the facets on these. These are so cool. Look, that big triangular shaped facets on there. Not your typical checkerboard faceting. Oh, they're really cool. They're really cool. Oh, that's a gorgeous big fat whopper fingerprint on there as well, isn't it? Lovely that. They're really cool. So you get that strand. Outback jasper. Is that outback jasper? It's a form of jasper. I'll confirm what's that. I think that's probably outback. And attention please. Attention please. Excuse me. Excuse me. Should we do this 3-strand pack now? Let's do it now. Let's do it now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Approximately 10 of these on a strand. Now, I remember the days where we used to do one of these strands of rose quartz. What price would you reckon? Because that is beautiful. If you pop that onto a little bit of silver wire, in fact, let's make a little ring. Well, isn't that just the most gorgeous ring? Isn't that pretty? You get 10 of them on the strand, and you get the smoky quartz, and you get the jasper. I'm just waiting for my details on this for you, and as soon as I've got them, I'll be able to give you a little bit more gemstone information. I'm so sorry, we're very limited edition of this. We're selling out of everything today. Now this strand would look amazingly beautiful, again, with our first 2 kits that we did in today's show, wouldn't it? Mark, aren't they beautiful?
I can't believe they're all in one bundle.
I know.
They should be separate strands, shouldn't they?
I know, it's ace. It means you're going to get an absolute bargain. So the rose quartz here, these are 5 petals, and you're going to get approximately 10 on a strand, and there's 210 carats. Now for that strand alone, what would you expect? Carla, because we're selling out of everything today, and so big quantities are shifting, can we do something on the price of this one? Are you serious? She's already reduced it down from 21. I'm loving her. So, you know it's not going to be $21.95. Okay, so then you've got the jasper as well. These gorgeous twisted ovals. And this is Outback Jasper, 16 by 8 millimeters each. So the flowers are 24 millimeters. Start dialing now. I really would start dialing now. Now I do love these smoky quartz. Isn't this fabulous? Can you see there's different facets from here, Mark? You see they've got, rather than being checkerboard, they've got this,
Is it called cushion cut? But they do with emeralds. Is it similar to that? Is it?
I suppose you've got a similar type of faceting, but a cushion cut, you'd be looking at a completely squared off piece for a cushion cut. But the facets are similar. You see, usually with a coin, you would be expecting to see for facets a checkerboard faceting.
Yeah.
But you've got just one massive triangle point in the centre, basically. So a similar with the cushion cut, you see, that you'd get from, say, an emerald is quite a popular cut for a cushion cut. You'd be going to a coulée, so that's the point at the bottom of the gemstone. So and that refers to the actual cut, the actual shape of the gem. So in terms of the cut here, you're looking at a coin shape as your cut, and then in terms of your faceting, you're looking at these big triangular faceting pieces. So let me.
Gosh.
I've just got a tissue. I'll just shine that up for you.
Oh, I can see it, yes.
Yeah, you can see it now. Do you know what I found is one of the best things to polish up and clean your gemstones as well? Especially pearls, where you shouldn't really put water on pearls, just a microfiber cloth. And you can get them about a pack of 3 for about £1 in a shop that sells things for £1. I've given that, I've just smudged it now, really. Right, let's get ready for your price. So you're getting that gorgeous, quite sort of contemporary smoky quartz there, 185 carats. You've got the Outback Twisted Ovals, Outback Jasper, 6 by 8. But the wow factor is definitely, and there's no other way to get these apparently, they're only available in this 3-strand pack. The rose quartz that's there, we've sold out of the rest of our rose quartz in today's show. And you're gonna get 10 of these and it's £17.95 for the lot. Wouldn't you just be happy with £14.95 just for the rose quartz? And £17.95, you've got your Outback Jasper, and then there's really, I'd say, the contemporary cut of the smoky quartz. I'm going to hold the smoky quartz up to my neckline actually for you because I think it's just fabulous. I think you're going to love it.
Oh, I can really see them
Yeah,
now.
it's great, isn't it? Just gives you a bit more, yeah, it gives you quite a funky look. They're lovely. They're really lovely. There's lots of you there on the phone lines, and that smoky quartz is gorgeous, but that rose quartz, can you imagine doing these as just fabulous stud style earrings as well? Aren't they great? Gorgeous. Or as a focal point on a pendant, maybe using it in conjunction with that chain that we've just done a price slash on as well. So £17.95 for the whole kit and caboodle. They are just beautiful to wire wrap into rings as well. And maybe, you know, that twisted necklace, the plaited, sorry, necklace that Mark had prepared earlier, that had the ametrine and the rose quartz chips in. You know, even just wire wrap a couple of these roses around it as well. That'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Yes. Or we got his soft focus smile on there. I know we like that idea. We've got less than 20 of these packs now in stock at £17.95. Everything that we've shown in today's show has gone like that. What's it gone like, Ryan?
Sorry, what?
What are you eating now?
Nothing mind.
What are you eating now?
Just a bit of gum.
Just a bit of gum? Oh, as long as it's not chocolate, I don't mind.
No chocolate.
That's all right then. You're allowed, carry on. No, Ryan, what I was saying was these have just gone like that.
Oh, everything's gone like that.
It's gone like what? Let's have a look at Ryan. He's going to demo. It's like that.
Just like that.
It's like that. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. Hopefully you feel like you're amongst friends. Free phone number 0800 644 655. We're about to sell out of that. How are we doing on the phone lines there, Carla? Carla? Okay, everybody on the phone lines, please hold the line and we'll be with you as soon as we can. You'll be answered in the order that you call in and hopefully you'll all be successful. I don't think there's any point in anyone else phoning in because I think they'll probably sell out to the people that are on the phone lines already and the website. Should we do another price slash then? Should we do another price slash? Let's do another price slash. I'm loving this today. Which one should we go to? I'm feeling the agate pendants. Yeah, with the first kit, these would look amazing. With the first kit, these would have looked absolutely amazing. Because we have that multicolored quartz. Okay, this is a pendant pack of which you've got the potential to match up some in pairs and then single pendants in others. So I'll just do that. Bear with me a little tinkle and I will be with you in a momento. In a what? In a what, Ryan? In a momento. In a momento. In a momento. What? Pardon? A bear? We're all trying to be a little bit more continental today, aren't we? Che? Grazie, prego, ciao. I've always wanted to be able to speak Italian. I think it's really, really romantic and sexy as well. And French, and Spanish, and Greek. And German.
Yeah.
And, yeah, everything else. Do you speak another language, Ryan?
No.
I can get through, I can just get by in France. And my German is pretty much, ich habe einen Bruder, I have a brother, and ich bin 13. I am 13. Not very useful to know, but that's how old I was when I learnt German. So that's what I can remember. Pardon? Oh, now Tom's showing off, he knows lots of really cool German, and I don't understand. No, I think it's fabulous if you know another language properly. Do you speak other languages, Mark?
No.
Any road, where were we? So we're going to do a set of 12 pendants. Now I'm going to show you some of them as pendants, and I'll tell you the sizes. Then the others have potential for earrings because they're a little bit smaller and they match up. So your individual pieces here are the ovals, of which you've got the yellow and you've got the green of the ovals. Okay, I'm going to pop these down and show you the rounds. Have we got some sizes here, please, Carla? So the ovals were 20 by 30. These big circles, of which you've got one of each colour, are 20 millimetres in diameter. Now here come the pairs. Here come the pairs. So those were 25, the large ones. Then 20 millimetres on these. These are like gorgeous little sunsets. Okay. And then in green. Mark, have you got a piece of jewellery from the first kit, please, that I could show these alongside? That's all right. Have you got it to hand? Is that convenient? Thank you. And then these two as well. So giving you 12 pendants in total. So the beauty of these is they're going to really, really work nicely with the first kit that was brought to you. And in fact, perfect. Thank you very kindly. Thank you, doll. Thank you. Because the first kit had the multicoloured quartz in it. And here's an example of what was made from the first kit. Okay? So you can just imagine, actually, even intermingled within that. That's nice, isn't it? Now they're currently $12.95 for all 12. We're going to price slash them today, but it's until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. But even if you wanted to make these into earrings, if you want to incorporate them into necklace, I do think they work really, really nicely with that kit. Thank you very much, Mark. So there's 144 carats guaranteed minimum in a pack of 12 of these pendants. We're doing them today for $7.95 for 12 pendants, and they've all been individually hand carved and cut and beautifully highly polished as well. And I tell you what, that first kit was amazing, and it's such a great price that I think you need to get these. That's like lemon curd on toast, isn't it? When your toast has gone a bit cold so your butter doesn't melt in, and then you put the lemon curd on top of the butter, and then they just merge together. I love lemon curd. Pardon? In Sri Lanka? Really? You have great lemon curd in Sri Lanka? I haven't been to Sri Lanka. I'll have to put that on my list. 0800 644 655. TJPO40. 0800 644 655. Okay, we're going to do another bundle for you. So $7.95 price slash on those. 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, you'll see the price goes up to $12.95. Okay. We only have 25 minutes left with you, so we're going to go and speed it on down. Now this is aragonite, which is beautiful. How are you getting on with your challenge, by the way, Mark? Are you doing all right? Mm-hmm. Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh, that is gorgeous.
I wasn't intending to do any macrame today, but it seems to be perfect for this labradorite.
Carla said she thinks it would have been rude not to.
Yeah.
He is macrame king. So we've already seen chips from him today. It's only appropriate we see macrame. Have a look at these. I love the sort of raspberry sauce on ice cream feel that you get from these. Those different tones. Really pretty, aren't they? Now, quite often, I've said this before actually, this gets confused and it has very similar properties to that of calcite. So if that's a gemstone, that primarily you see calcite in like the orangey tones, but this is lovely. Aragonite we've tended to see in the yellow, the blue and the pink. So these are puffy coins at 20 millimeters. You're also going to have black onyx, which are faceted puffy coins at 12 millimeters. And then this is a gemstone we just don't see often at all. It's rhodonite, we hardly see it. It's the pink backdrop with the black veins going through, and it's just stunning. It just draws those gemstones together. I really want to focus in on this pink aragonite because you've got some quite exceptional examples there. Just look at that variety, and yet all of them have very evident natural banding on them. So perhaps if you're a fan of wire work, you'd like to follow the natural lines of them there. I think the antique bronze wire, again, would work really, really nicely with these. You could go with the very delicate pinks. You could introduce some of the rose quartz that we've done in today's show. How about, have we got any of these bundles left with the rose quartz in? No, sold out. You know, that's a very pretty look, isn't it? Really, really pretty combination. Beautiful. Right then, it's the brand new in today 3-strand pack. We're selling out of everything today, so I wish you luck, and I would dial early if I was you. Free phone number 0800 644 655. $16.95, great price, because again you have got beautiful quality of every single one of those gemstones. 0800 644 645. I'm going to do a price slash next on 925 sterling silver, and they are toggle clasped. They're gorgeous. Oh, they've sort of got a Grecian feel to them. Oh, they're really lovely. Free phone number 0800 644 655. We are loving these. We're loving them. We're loving them. We're loving them like that. You are too. There's a little bit of a queue forming on the phone lines, but only a few seconds, so just bear with us and we'll be with you as soon as we can. And they're going on the website like this. Like what, Ryan?
Like what?
Like this. That's the way they're going. $16.95. I think that aragonite is incredibly impressive. The tones in there are just gorgeous, aren't they? Just beautiful. With a 30-day money-back guarantee, you're guaranteed to get fabulousness. And with a 30-day money-back guarantee, if you get it home and you don't think it is fabulousness, you can send it back for a full refund. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. For those of you who are brand new and never have joined us before, you've probably established by now, particularly if you've been watching the show all day, we're not your typical shopping channel. We like to talk about chocolate. We've talked about all sorts of things in today's show, but we are hopefully a sense of community and a bit of a place to just have a little bit of a natter. You can really build up friendship groups, particularly on our Facebook page on jewellerymaker.com. Even if you'd just like to contact us by texting in a wall of fame and that sort of thing, just it's all about you guys. So thank you so much for being here. Again, we're running low on stock on that now, so $16.95. Do you know what? I've got to be honest, I wasn't expecting it to be as busy today because I thought quite a lot of schools go back today. My godsons start school today, 2 of them. And one of them doesn't start school, and yet he's only 2 weeks younger. But because he was born in September, he doesn't start school for another year. It's bizarre, isn't it? It's like friends of mine who are pregnant, one of them, she's been crossing her legs for the last week because she wanted it to be in the next school year, and it's worked. She's overdue. I know, can you believe it? So I'd like to say to Ben and Oliver, who start school today, my gorgeous boys, I love you very much, and your fairies will be watching you to make sure you're being good at school. And they're fairy godmother, therefore they have fairies watching them all the time. This is $16.95. Oh, they're so small. Okay, we're going to do another price slash, and then we're going to go to, but before I do my next price slash, can I show you this bundle again? Chunky, massive. I've given them their... No, Carla's been getting it reduced.
Wow.
We're going to be doing it in just a minute. No, because everything's selling out, and so we've had a a high quantity show. We can take the price down on this quite a lot. So we're going to be doing this very shortly. Just
I'm so engrossed in what I'm doing. I keep thinking I'm missing the price being told.
No, don't worry. I'll yell when it's happening.
Right.
You're going to get approximately 12 of those in a strand. They're all independent. They're all wow factor pendants in their own right, aren't they? Absolutely. Yeah, they're mega. They're beautiful. And that tiger's eye as well is stunning. So we'll do those in just a second, but right now let's stop the music, please. I truly believe that the way you finish off your jewellery sets it apart from just your average Joe Block's handmade jewellery. And I think it gives an element of professionalism. Now for me as well, I've talked about it before, I've made jewellery for a number of years, longer than, it's 20 years now. Oh my word. Goodness me, it's 20 years since I was 12. Wowzers. Anyway, goodness me. Yes, I'm that old, Ryan, thank you. Yeah. But the finish is something that, if you get it right, it just transforms your jewellery. And also, since, I'll be really honest, I hardly use gemstones at all in the jewellery that I made until Jewellery Maker started, and I've been here pretty much since the beginning. Now, with 925 sterling silver, I would say I'd probably, with the price that we're going to do on these today, my personal thing is I'll probably get about 3 packs of these, giving myself 6 of them to use on my higher end gemstones. So for example, all my pieces that just deserve a finish of absolute beauty. So if I'm using 925 sterling silver findings and my bolt ring clasps are a bit too small, I'd look to these, particularly if you're going to go for some chunkier pieces. They'd look lovely with the labradorite that we had in the challenge with Mark, wouldn't they? Now if you look very closely on these, we'll get as close up and personal as we can. Can you see, you've got like almost like a Grecian key feel, and it's the same. Oh look, there's your hallmarking. You see that, your 925. Okay, so these are going to come in a pack of 2. So for those of you thinking, I don't know what I'd do with those, basically you would strand onto, you'd thread on, and you would end each strand with these, and then it literally goes through and pull through. So there we go. You literally just would push that through there, and you've got your toggle. Now at the same time, however, these would not have to be used as toggle clasps. These also look lovely. In fact, when I was on the show with Natalia the other week, she did a pendant which had a thread, a cord to there, with a jump ring, and put a jump ring through there, and put a cord through the jump ring, and then attached a series of jump rings all around the bottom and had these gorgeous tassels. So you could do it that way. And then these, I've made so many pairs of gents cufflinks with literally a little bit of beading thread and 1 bead. And so you could have a genuine gemstone pair of cufflinks. And the price of cufflinks, they're not cheap, are they? Even for non-silver or non-precious metal, just like a base metal, plain metal, yeah. So, do you like that idea, Mark? for cufflinks, just using part of the
I've
toggle
been asked
clasp.
to make them.
Pardon?
Well, I've had an attempt at making them before when I've got a smaller and a larger bead for the front and the back of the cuff.
Yeah.
And then wrap wire around to make a bead cage with a tiny little bit of chain, 2 or 3 links in between.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Yeah, really nice. Yeah, some chain in between would be lovely. So we're going to show you the current price. Bearing in mind these are solid 925 sterling silver. They're only $11.95 anyway. You're going to get 2 of these in a pack. So 2 of the T-bars, 2 of the actual rings. Are you ready? Good luck. So 2 of the toggles, I should say. Are you ready? Are you steady? This is until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. They're $6.95 for 2 and they're solid 925 sterling silver. I'd go for it. I'd just absolutely go for it. Go for it, go for it, go for it. They are beautiful. They're also lovely if you want to do the look of a fob watch, which the tweeds fabrics that are going to be coming out for the autumn and winter. Can you imagine a lovely fitted tweed jacket? Yeah, Carla's very excited about the tweed jacket, and then maybe a little pocket watch. How fab would that be? Oh yes, you'd be hanging out with Harry and William before you knew it. 0800 644 655. We've got a queue building up there on the phone line, so get your place as soon as you can. They're $6.95 for 2. QVG P01. Free phone number 0800 644 655. One post and packaging price at $2.95 all day. I think it's fair to say that that is a bit of a bargain. Yeah. And to be honest, when they're at that price as well, I'd get more than one of those packs. It's 925 sterling silver. What's really appealing for me on these is the fact that your texturized silver is textured on both sides. So it's not like, because usually it would only be texturized on one side and then you'd have to faff around with the correct way to put on the necklace or the correct way to work the finding. But they're just beautiful. You will not regret getting those. At £6.95, and that's for 2. For 2 of those. I think it's a bargain. Do you think it's a bargain, Ryan?
I think it's a bargain.
I think it's a bargain. Do you think it's a bargain, Cassie? It's a bargain. It's a bargain. It's a bargain.
Oh no. It's a bargain. That was an Irish.
Ryan was trying to do an Irish accent. So everybody out there who has an Irish accent, I'm so sorry.
Sorry.
I'm so sorry. He didn't mean to be rude. He was just trying to be doing an Irish accent. I'm half Irish. I can't do one either. 0800 6. Anyway, 0800 644 655. If you want to get yourselves involved, do it now because they're going very, very quickly. Okay, Mark, we're going to come over to you in a couple of moments. I'm going to do this pack that you're excited about the price on first.
Okay.
Okay, is that all right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you promise?
Yeah.
Cool. I love these. Oh my word. Let's have a look. I'm going to save my favourites. Oh, favourites until last, but I love these as well. Look at this tiger's eye. Now this is textbook tiger's eye, is it not? The chatoyancy is perfect. It's fabulous. The chatoyancy is these lines that you see, and for me, I've always thought tiger's eye looks like it should have a sort of, it should feel texturized, if that makes sense. It's just so beautifully smooth. It's smooth. Now there's 150 carats there. Tiger's eye is starting to make quite an appearance on the high street. Have you seen it around? Even in the likes of sort of high street fashion stores, where I would say a lot of druzy was seen, and the big agate pendants were seen last year, a lot on chain. Tiger's eye started to be around. I even saw in a gents high street fashion store the other day a tiger's eye bracelet, just like that. Can you imagine tiger's eye and hematite together for a gents bracelet? I think that would look really cool. Or tiger's eye and wood. Yeah? Yeah, Bambi's saying he'd wear that. Yeah, Ryan's agreeing as well. What have you got on at the moment? What's that bracelet? Is that just wood there?
Wood.
Pure wood. Yeah, tiger's eye would look nice next to that. Okay, this is flying out already. So they're 8mm. And so that's the tiger's eye there. Then you've got, I must say that this is probably one of the most, you'll find this so ridiculously useful for your autumnal jewellery. It's a beautiful natural patterns that you get on, particularly with the red agate and the carnelian that we've had on recently on offer. This is fab, this is really fab. Right, has the music already stopped? Let's stop it. Thanks, I can't tell here in the studio. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. Oh yes. Aren't they gorgeous? They are massive slabs of agate going from 45 by 24 millimeters up to a whopping 5 by 30. Ah. Are you ready? So, it's not just that. You're also getting the jasper and the tiger's eye. I have no idea where we're going on this. It's brand new in today. Carla, do your worst. $16.95, Mark. You're getting the whole lot for $16.95.
Gosh, it's worth the wait.
Isn't it just worth the wait and a half? And I tell you what, if you've got some antique bronze wire as well, they're just going to look fabulous. They're just going to look absolutely, absolutely fabulous. I've still got some more Wall of Fame entries that I want to bring to you before the end of the show as well. So we're going to speedy over to Mark in just a moment. Take down the code. It's DEGC32. DEGC32. I repeat, DEGC32. They are absolutely amazing. Amazing, amazing. I mean, that tiger's eye alone, what would you be happy to pay? It's just fabulous. The size of those agate, we've not had anything like that on the show for such a long time. With a 30-day money-back guarantee, half the stock's already gone. How are we doing on the phone lines there, my lovely? Okay, about a 2-minute queue. Every single one of you there on the phone lines, about a minute and a half now, the queue, but every single one of you there on the phone lines currently during the live show at 9 minutes to 1, you will be successful. I've got place for more people to call. So we're going to go over and see Mark and see what he's been up to. Now, for the start of the show, we set him a challenge, one of which was the challenge bundle that included a strand of carnelian and black labradorite, chain and head pins, and then we also gave him a 3-strand pack of carnelian, red agate and orange quartzite. Talk us through what you have done, you fabulous human being, you.
I haven't even touched the chain.
Don't even worry about it.
All the head pins.
Wow. So you've got loads left, loads left.
Loads. We saw the bracelet I made right at the beginning.
Yeah, so you graduated the colours.
And the 6 darker ones that I had left, I made a pair of earrings
classy, aren't they?
To go with them. I made a multi-strand weave using the purple thread. I don't know if we've got any of the bead packs left at the beginning of the threads.
The threading packs.
Yeah.
No, sold out. That's all, unfortunately. But that looks lovely. Now the purple and the orange, that's very...
Yeah. I don't know if it would look better against the white.
Orange, purple. What's that? Jimmy Choo does lots of orange and purple shoes. And it might be a little bit smaller. What about if we swap over? There we go.
Do that.
So that's that necklace. We'll see it on the white bust there.
That's better.
Yeah, that's gorgeous.
And I mixed that one. I just randomly took them out of the packet rather than grade them on that particular necklace. I think that's worked quite well as well. But out of my comfort zone.
So the challenge bundle that Mark had, just to reiterate, were the large rounds of the carnelian that you're seeing here, and then the black labradorite that I'm going to show to you now, as well as the chain and the head pins, of which Mark's not even had time to touch, but he's made loads without it. Thank you. There's only 20 of these bundles left in stock now. So macrame, that blue looks amazing with the labradorite.
Well, the one on the left is using organza ribbon, of which I know a lot of viewers that have got the stash at home through various offers, and I've done the technique with the bead above. And then this one, I found some hemp cord in the stash under here.
That's a gorgeous colour, isn't it?
With a clasp at the back with an extender chain.
I'll show you the extender on the back. That's lovely.
Just with a bit of labradorite attached. It really brings out the colour, that turquoise.
It does, doesn't it?
Beautiful.
That labradorite, stunning. So this is the chain that also comes in the bundle. So just to reiterate, the was it a 10mm carnelian, the labradorite, this chain, and then 20 head pins. Now, the head pins and the chains, 925 sterling silver with a 9-carat yellow gold overlay. That's a 9-inch chain there. And that also comes included as well.
So what I've done, I've used some of the head pins, well I have used some of them then, to make eye pins to do the earrings.
Stunning.
Now I ran out of time. That was going to be 2 earrings, but it could be a pendant.
I was going to say beautiful
yes.
on the chain for the pendant. That'd be lovely. For full details of March Challenge and everything you use, because there's also a 3-strand pack in there as well, probably the best thing to will be to watch the repeat of the show, which will be happening at the other end of this, unless you're watching at 5, just before 5 o'clock in the evening, in which case you'll see the repeat of the so you'll see the late show go out live, and then we'll resume the repeats of this show. So Mark, thank you so much. As always, your jewellery has been inspiring and stunning, but you're on the late show tonight, aren't you?
I am, yes, a quick packed lunch, and then I'm back in here and I've got one more kit to do for this evening.
And who are you on the show with this evening, do you know?
I don't know.
I think apparently it might be Jenny, so you'll have a good giggle.
That's fine, that's cool, that's good fun.
Fabulous, but right now, we've still got time to read 4 more of your Wall of Fame entries. Are we ready? We're just going to get the introduction ready. So the Wall of Fame we draw every Wednesday. The draw will be made tomorrow. Make sure you stay tuned. Let's see some more entries right now. Oh, excuse me, I've got a sneeze brewing. Just so you know, while we're doing this, appearing on your screen will be the details of the 3-strand pack. So it's the orange quartzite. Sorry, that's a mistake on the details saying quartzine. That's quartzite though. Red agate and carnelian that Mark also had access to, and that's a 3-strand pack, 38 centimetres each strand for just $14.95. Right.
Gosh. Okay, this is 423.
Like this.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is 423, and this is Jane from Winsford in Cheshire.
Oh no, I know Winsford really well.
Do you?
Yeah. Hi,
My
Jane.
Wall of Fame entry this week was shown on Monday, so I was very pleased indeed. The grey agate nuggets are amazing in colour and teamed with black frosted agate rounds and red coral thin heshy beads just bring it all together.
That's lovely.
I hope everyone is keeping well, and many thanks to the designers and presenters for all their hard work. On Saturday, Gemma made some fantastic designs and she mentioned using red with turquoise, so I will have a try and see what happens. Take care everyone, must go making another order up, going to try the gizmo next.
Oh, Jane, let us know how you get on.
I love my gizmo.
It's very addictive, therapeutic. Well done, Hunt, you're
423.
425 here. I love this. I love it, the herringbone technique. And this is from Chris in Swansea, and it says, "Hi Ola Jane, it's my first attempt at the Wall of Fame. A warm welcome to you. It's my first attempt at the herringbone wire wrap." That's your first attempt. You should have seen the state of mine. It's the biggest disaster you've ever seen in life. You've done brilliantly. First attempt at herringbone wire wrapped earrings, and I've used faceted amazonite and faceted jade for my stash, and I absolutely love JM. I hope to win so I can build up my stash and love your stunning gemstones. You are all fab. 425 from Chris in Swansea. Thank you very much, Hunt. They're fabulous.
This is 424, and this is from Helen in Ferrybridge. Hi all at JM, I have used JM 0.8 silver-plated copper wire and labradorite. I saw this chain link shown on JM a couple of days ago and thought I would give it a go, and I really like the results. Thank you ever so much, and that's Helen from Ferrybridge.
Helen, that's so classy. That's lovely. Really lovely. I love your display.
See, as guest designers, we get a lot of our inspiration from Wall of Fame.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, gorgeous.
It's beautiful.
And then the final one is 426, and it comes from Maria in Guernsey. Hello, lovely. And this is stunning. Hi all at JM. My entry for this week's Wall of Fame is using my resin kit purchased from JM. I did my first market stall, which went really well, so fingers crossed. I now need to just replenish my stock. I'm waiting a new jewel enamel kit to arrive, and keep up the good bargains and the laughter. That's from Maria in Guernsey. Maria, they are stunning, and you are 426. Thank you so much to all of you for all of your entries. So tomorrow the draw will be made. The winner will have £100 credited to their account, runner-up £50 credited to their account, and regardless of whether yours have been seen on the wall or not, every single entry that's been sent in either via post or email will have a number accredited to it, and so you are all equally in with a chance, and it's pulled out of a hat, so it's just an equal fair draw. So you're on the Late Show this evening.
Yes, and then I'm back on the 24th with it's a macrame special, but it's going to be a nighttime glamour. It's going to be the next level that's with Vicky.
So keep your eyes out for that with Vicky. Now I'm off to, I'm going to the Autumn Fair tomorrow to have a little bit of a nosy around in Birmingham. Then I'm going to Paralympics on Thursday, so I'm having a night in a hotel, so I'm not here on Friday. So I'll be with you on Saturday morning and a double whammy on Sunday. So you know my life story. Thank you so much for joining me. Thank you again for all of your messages on Facebook. I'll be replying to as many as I can this afternoon, and tomorrow I haven't had a chance yet. Thanks to all the crew. You've been ace, you've been fabulous. Enjoy the repeats and the Late Show. Good night.
Bye-bye.
Good night. Bye.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756 or FreeSat 807. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can. There are two easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the homepage, where you'll be able to see all the products that have been in today's show. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p&p. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.